Well, good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? Welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Tonight we've got our Ocarina of Time randomizer, the standard weekly NA settings. Tonight on commentary and restreaming, you got to deal with me. I'm Teal, nice to meet you, and my partner tonight will be Milkweed. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? You gonna be okay handling all of that?
Oh, I'll be absolutely fine. I will be absolutely fine. Chat, feel free to yell at me if anything seems out of spec, if there's anything I'm missing. But it looks like... are we muted? Are we really muted? Siberian's saying that we're muted. I know that I got us up.
That was before you started speaking.
Ah, okay. Cool. Nice. See, chat's gonna scare the crap out of me like that today. This is what I'm looking for.
Hey now, Pepperoni. Don't be like that.
Nah. Do it. Go right ahead. So we are still waiting for a couple of runners to ready up. Then again, that's a normal weekly setting for you. But right now, we've got our 4 runners on Restream are all prepped and all waiting. So we are looking at... Now see, I'm going through. Who we got today? We've got Felipe. Is it E-Cola or I-Cola? I always mess that up.
E-Cola.
E-Cola, Melrose, and Floosh. I know we were talking earlier about whether or not we pronounced that one right.
Yep. And I think it's Philip, like Philip Tito is the...
Oh, very well might be.
E-Cola. Thanks, VXR. And yeah, as chat is pointing out, we do have a child start with ZL and the Kokiri Emerald, so we will see 6 dungeons today at least. This is basically a vanilla start.
Oh, last time that happened to me, we ended up in a 50 skull seed, so let's hope. Hope not.
I'm ready. Bring it on. How about you, chat? You ready for some shenanigans here?
Two runners that we are waiting on to ready up. Oh, we're on the last one.
Ooh, what tricks are banned? Most of them in standard races are banned.
There we go. All right. We are all set, and they should be taken off fairly soon.
So, I'm excited. Someone mentioned Frogs 2. You've mentioned 50 Skulls. I'm ready for our runners to suffer tonight. Yes, you can do KZ skip if you want to rush ice.
Yep, skip on over the tuna melt.
Oh. Yeah, if our trackers could go ahead. Alright, starting in Kakariko. Pretty common.
Yeah, Kakariko tends to be a central hub for a lot of different starts. And we've got a divergence already. Looks like 3 of our runners heading towards Hyrule Field, and 1 of them going right into Graveyard.
Yeah, it looks like Philip might be frozen.
Not on mine. Are you sure that you didn't... or are you watching on the restream?
Nope, I'm watching on our regular thing, and everyone else is running.
Remember, you can pause and unpause them technically on your screen, and it won't impact what Restream sees.
Oh, I wonder why that was paused.
Yeah, it does happen from time to time.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, when I started up, Flu was paused on mine for whatever reason, but anyway.
Well, never mind me, everyone. We have our runners going, most headed into Market here. Flu's headed into Composer Grave. Get another song right off the bat.
That's right, we started off with ZL. I completely forgot about that.
Goron City Wave the Hero.
It looks like Flu is struggling with controller settings on RetroArch.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, so we've got Forest Way of the Hero. Don't mind me, I'm going to update that in chat.
So, child shooting, and we're gonna see Talon's chickens here.
Goron City is Way of the Hero.
Temple is what we mean by Forest Wath. Lost Woods and Sacred Forest Meadow would be the other names. Talon's chickens, nothing. Child shooting, nothing.
I just want to verify, since I looked away to update that, we've only got those two right now. We've got Forest Temple and Goron City, correct?
Those are the ones I've seen, yes.
Nope, that's fine. I just heard you mention a couple of other ones, and I wanted to make sure that we didn't see those as well. That's all.
Nope, just clarifying for chat.
Nope, I appreciate it. Alright, so is this our first look on Malin?
Yep, and Sun Song.
Sun Song. Skull Mask is dead, that's always good. Although that means we likely won't see anyone grab the bunny hood.
And Prelude down in Composer Grave.
Well, that's good early for routing.
Mm-hmm.
The Burning Cack has... what's that? Has Minuet. Ooh, that can be kind of ugly. Although, wait, did we determine? No, we don't know what's stones or medallions yet.
But I'm guessing Philip's gonna give us a look at that pretty quick here.
Hope so.
Alright, just a Deku Nut there.
And that's a good point. Going adult before hitting Lon Lon. A little bit surprising, especially with all of the different checks that are there.
Alright, so Fire Temple, Deku Tree, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, and Jabu Jabu.
So that means forest is indeed stone. I know someone was mentioning that, so Stone Forest, Way of the Hero, lovely. Yep, DC, Fire, and Deku. Oh, no, sorry, that's our...
Yep, Stone Forest is Way of the Hero today. And one of the favorite memes from Season 4, Stonewater.
Come on, 3 bluepies. Oh, darn it, a bow. Come on, I wanted the jackpot there. Ecola picking up a bow in Lon Lon, which is nice. Bow is one of those ones where you're happy to see it early, but it doesn't really get you a whole heck of a lot to begin with.
Right.
Nice to get it out of the way, though.
Good to have in your pocket for when you have everything else that makes it really useful.
Right,
Rose
but it doesn't...
picking up that bow, too.
Yeah, but it doesn't direct you anywhere, which is always what drove me nuts, is you'd find bow and you'd be happy you got this item that's useful in its own right, but it doesn't tell you where you should be headed.
Right.
Yes, exactly, like seeing hookshot and knowing you're going into forest. I actually ran a seed like that the other day for myself, and 3 of the sphere 0 items were a hookshot, a bow, and strength. Okay, yeah, clearly you need to go into forest, and the first check was hover boots.
Some hiking all around. Ecola going into Valley, looks like.
That is indeed what it looks like. We've seen several seeds where those Child Valley checks pan out to be something really useful.
Mm-hmm.
A couple weeks ago, that was the first hookshot.
Yeah. Alright, Serenade in the Windmill.
Again, good for routing, although not really necessary on Child's side since you have Prelude now.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Kinra pointing out, Flush having some trouble with controls, did end up resetting that.
Ooh, too far on the flame storage there.
Oh, And a strength. Up with the cow.
Always nice to get that first strength out of the way. Now you don't have to worry about any block puzzles or anything of that nature. Especially in our favorite stone forest.
We're also probably going to end up with our favorite quad forest.
Yep, and it looked like Haunted Wasteland Foolish if I read that quickly enough.
No, thanks, game.
Yep.
Melrose also doing the Valley Lake play. Nothing in these two checks.
Like a bloopy up in the TARDIS. I've been meaning to ask this one. I understand a lot of the fun meme nomenclature names for it, but why does that one get the name TARDIS? And I get the Doctor Who reference, but I'm just trying to figure out why that one.
So 10th Doctor, I believe, missed something up there.
Ah, okay. Well, my original idea when I first saw it is I thought it was because typically you'd have an item in there that was larger than the box itself, so it was the idea of bigger on the inside, but that's not the only crate check.
Yeah, no, it's both because it is a time-traveling crate, but also because the 10th Doctor left a boomerang there. It looks like misidentified it twice.
Ooh.
And Death Mountain Trail Foolish.
EMT Foolish, got it. Perfect.
Thanks, Dompe. Thanks for the stick. I think it was an upgrade, at least.
Yeah, I can't tell, because right now he's an adult, and we can't,
Like how suddenly sticks are useless to you as an adult. Oh, okay. Stone of Agony.
Well, I mean, useful if you forget where some of those scrub locations are.
Mm-hmm.
There have been several times where that stone has saved me, where I've been walking through Kakariko and realized, oh crap, I forgot the Reedhead Grave.
That's right. There's a hole here. Might need to go in there.
Good for the people who, can't remember where checks are. But these runners are usually a little bit better than that.
Right. Let's see. Are those... It is a bottle.
Yeah, but the question is, what type of bottle?
I don't know. I have trouble telling a blue potion bottle apart from... Oh.
No,
Get your F's in chat for Philip, everyone.
I think that was a conscious decision.
Dying? Okay.
Yeah, death orb, more than likely.
Yep. Okay. Yep, all the way back there. Makes sense.
Seeing anything really new at the moment. Everyone's kind of taking their own little roundabout way to get through the same checks.
Yeah. And yeah, I do think that that is the adult spawn coming out of the Big Poe shop there.
That's no fun. And we're going to get to see our first look at what's in Mido's house.
Is it going to be our hook shot? Oh, okay.
Hey now, ZSR-bot, I've updated that. Why are you not giving me the way of the hero locations? I've been on that.
Hovers and a slingshot. All right, and another meme item. Thank you.
Hey, blame it, Trez.
Oh, Jabu Jabu's belly, foolish. Yeah, come on, bot. Play nice.
Not that we've got a new hint system on the back end to try to make it a little bit easier. And I'm more than likely, I'm not using it right. I'm just putting it in where I see it. So I'll go ahead and I will edit the actual ones to have what we know.
Thank you, chat. Here is a small key. Right. Looks like E. Cola going adult now. Melrose headed into Kokiri as a child.
I like that. You have to click on save. Believe me, I've done it. Although I'm absolutely certain there are others who haven't. I've done it. Okay, so I look away to edit the hints. Where did those hover boots come from?
Midos.
And I was excited for that one too. I got distracted, and now we've got Requiem.
Yep, Requiem. Temple of Time, Way of the Hero.
Oh, lovely.
Boo. Who's ready for some song watts?
At least it's not, not Serenade, Requiem. Yeah, that one we just picked up.
We did. We just picked up Requiem. It's probably Nocturne. Oh, there's the other kind of scary one, Song of Time.
Oh, yeah, where is that? While I'm editing these.
Out at Colossus.
Oh, you mean we've got Song of Time. Sorry, I thought we had the hint for what Song of Time teaches.
Nope, Philip just picked it up. And we did just get another Goron City Way of the Hero hint. E. Cola buying a shield.
Oh, no. I had so much respect, too. Come on, you know
headed into Dodongos. Grabbed that strength, so gonna take a peek in here.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, that hint does put a huge dent in AD, but it could be something like storms or even, you know, Sarias.
Just Jabu foolish.
And Zora's Fountain Way of the Hero. Jabu and Haunted Wasteland. I think we saw...
I thought we just saw Jabu on the other side. Again, keep in mind, I'm delayed because I'm bouncing on everything.
Just some cash here.
And I'm surprised we still haven't seen anything about the skulls yet.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All of mine have suddenly started lagging. I don't know about how yours are.
Mine's good. Okay, adult shooting gave a scale. Butter knife on 50. Let's go.
There we go. Now I can actually see what's going on.
we're getting a little mini nap here on the Ocarina memory game. Just some hearts so far here.
Oh, and Phil is back as child now. I did not realize that.
Yeah. Nothing terribly new happening except in DC here.
Ooh. That jump is always so much harder than it looks.
So we are going to find out what our other song here is. Oh, was there something actually on top of Arch?
Oh, that's big. Megatron hammer.
Hammer.
Can't open that. That's good because now you've got your kind of backup bombs, but it sucks getting it right there because you can't go any further into going.
Yep.
Exactly. It's fake bombs. They achieve all of the exact things that you want from bombs, except being able to go forward, and they were in the bomb bag spot.
Yep. And that was the horse.
We picked up Epona's song in SFM Child?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That gives
Hammer
us
rocks.
that gives us very early access to Gyarados.
All right.
But yeah, I'm agreeing with this play of going into Goron City. Even if we didn't know that it was Way of the Hero.
Yep. Unfortunately, Flute does not have their bow, so it's gonna be a little trickier to, you know, beat up the child Goron.
Pepperoni, that's terrible.
All right. Pushing skulls here. Okay.
So there's magic. That very well could be our Way of the Hero. Those certainly aren't it.
Right. But it is best to keep doing your checks in your Way of the Hero locations.
Oh yes, always full clear. Alright, kid, what you got for us? More money. Another blue peak.
5 more bucks. In case you were looking for any ambiguity on Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
You're not getting it today. Alright. Oh! Mirror shield on Dompe digging. Alright. Well, they're all gonna need that, so... Well, luckily they have Sun Song. Easier to route in. And yes, still no skull hints.
Oh, that was Forest Swath? I'm good. I was staring at the screen and I still missed it.
empty as a wallet. Probably not gonna need that, but you never know.
Now, I know someone, or multiple, that got Song of Time. That was in Adult SFM?
Song of Time was out at Colossus, and I think Philip's the only one. Yeah,
Okay.
I think Philip's the only one who has it so far.
Okay. Because I'm trying to think of what else is potentially in Goron City. We've got those scrubs, which have so many fun things that logically lock it. Nice little combination.
Mm-hmm. Ecola going after that slingshot. There is a free one in Mido's house, but Fountain Way of the Hero again.
Oh, there was a Fountain Way of the Hero. Thank you. We'll add that now.
Oh, 40 Skulls is a big Poe bottle. Yeah, we don't know a lot other than the medallion layout so far. Fortunately, we did finally get 40 and 50 skull hints.
Fountain, and for our skulls, we said 50 was a wallet, and 40 was the big Poe bottle. Oh, VXR, we have Ice's Way of the Hero as well?
Oh, is that what that said? I saw the blue text, but...
I was editing the hints. I missed that.
Yeah, I saw the blue text, but wasn't sure.
So that should be all 5 of our Way of the Heroes. Nice to know that we don't have to worry about any of the duplicates, counting to see whether any of them get twice.
Yep.
But I'm going to agree, Rush Ice. Didn't someone
absolutely.
Get a scale?
Yep, the scale was on adult shooting. So
So theoretically, if that bottle that's in the lake that we can't tell 100%, if that's vanilla, then we actually do have the ability to go Rush Ice.
Yep. Leave.
Ecola probably not too happy finding that second slingshot immediately after grabbing that one in the river.
I mean, fortunately it wasn't like out of the way or anything, but...
No, but at that point in time, you know the game is just mocking you.
Right. I don't believe that Plush has gone to Lon Lon Ranch yet. Someone would have to correct me on that, but... Yeah, that could very well be vanilla letter. What did you roll?
Well, it's probably attempting to tick me off because the randomizer knows that I have an intense hatred for anything vanilla. If I'm playing randomizer, I want it randomized.
Nicola taking a look at that arch, but I still couldn't tell what it was.
Yes, indeed, we did find our titties. There we go. For those of you who had bingo that a commentator said it, you're now winning.
One step closer. All right, Melrose headed into Domain. And I am guessing we are going to see Weep Skip here.
I would assume so as well.
Yep.
Realistically, there's no other reason to wander in
Well,
here without
exactly. Why would you come in here? But you never know. Melrose does not enjoy the Rush Ice meme, correct?
Not sure on that one, although that was a very clean Weep Skip.
Yep.
And yeah, and remembering the hints that are in here.
Mm-hmm.
I missed that.
Yep.
What was that one?
It was the Ice Cavern Way of the Hero, and
Okay.
Melrose very displeased with that. Because Fountain is one of ours, isn't it? One of the other Way of the Heroes?
Yes.
Or was it? Yeah, so...
Yes, we're very clustered in this area, and that's probably why Melrose is taking a lot of time to try to verify what's under the icy waters.
yeah,
We know that the freestanding heart piece is, well, a freestanding heart piece.
yeah.
The only other thing left would be the Great Fairy.
Oh, that was perfect.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why not going into ice? Oh, no bottle. Okay, that's true.
Yep, does not have that bottle. And doesn't have the scale with which to get the bottle, but...
Well, we know two bottle locations right now, correct? We know the one that's in the pseudo-vanilla location, and we know the one that's on 40 Skulls.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yep.
theoretically speaking, we would need boomerang, hookshot, or something along those lines, or even, ironically, another bottle if we wanted to get 40 Skulls to pick up that first bottle.
Yep. Yeah, so Melrose does have bow. Kind of looks like he's headed over to adult shooting anyway. And could very quickly age change and get that letter picked up and turned in.
Assuming that we're all seeing it correctly, that could very well be an empty bottle down there.
Be just a straight up empty bottle?
Chat probably got a better view than I did. Ooh, lens. Not useful, although could have some implications for logic and more vanilla. Come on,
More
game.
vanilla. Vanilla Bolero there.
No, it's doing this despite me at this point, not even the runners.
Melrose picking up that strength. Yep. Magic. Lens. And yeah, the song on the Ocarina of Time is getting narrowed down to some scary options.
Yeah, the only one on that list that really is okay at this point is Soraya's.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, reminder that Temple of Time, Way of the Hero. One of those songs is going to be leading us elsewhere. Ocarina of Time.
It's pretty much guaranteed at this point that one of them is Nocturne because we know we need to do Shadow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then...
Soraya's on Ocarina just for Darunia. Oh, God.
I love it. Love it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if Temple of Time is actually a fake out for logical forest access, and we've got you know, Song of Storms back in ice as our way of the hero there.
On Darunia, at that point in time, I can just see the faces of the runners when they get to Ganondorf. You'll never beat me with the light arrows in Goron City. Knowing
Yeah,
full well that they've cleared everything but that.
Yep. But I love that. It's so evil. Sir Nyquil. It's perfect. It's exactly what we need for a weekly. Yeah, push. No, lights is not going to be the way of the hero because it's hinted, but there was already magic in Goron City. Which generally speaking means that, you know, double magic is going to be in Shadow Temple. Philip clearing out Lost Woods there. Melrose in DC. Oh no.
And we still don't have bombs yet.
Nope, no bombs. Just the kind of fake, slightly less handy bomb substitute.
No, I'd argue that it's significantly better, but again, the problem is we can't get through DC.
But at least you can use bombs as child. Like...
Oh, that's true. I completely forgot about that. Oh, good. We're getting to see the Goron City scrub check.
Yeah. It doesn't have a wallet to get that tunic or the hookshot or long shot, so having to go up this way.
Still waiting to see whether there's anything else in Goron City that could be considered Way of the Hero.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, magic is not a guaranteed one.
Oh, that's nice to have, but that's not a Way of the Hero either, unless... No.
I mean, that could easily be a Way of the Hero stick.
Yes,
I don't know.
Someone once explained to me that Furores can be Way of the Hero under certain circumstances for a gold skulltula in Water Temple.
In water.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go ahead and say safely that that's probably not what's going on right now.
Probably not. I feel that is probably unlikely.
And even if it was, you'd still need the magic that you got in the other chest to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point in time, what hint stones haven't we seen? The only ones that have come into my mind are behind the Deku Tree and back of Lake.
Yeah, Castle 2, the classics that usually don't get checked. I don't believe anyone has done any of Field aside from the open grotto.
Yeah, that's true. And of course, the one on top of Kak near Shadow Temple. Oh, that's right. Melrose checked the first hint stone, got pissed at it, ticked at it. Watch my language. Hit it with the sword and then never bothered to check the other one. And also, you're right, didn't check the one in front of King Zora either.
Yeah, Melrose didn't have any way to get into the actual fairy fountain back there, so we'll probably check that hint stone later. . Alright, getting a look at Richard here. Seeing what his mom gives us. Just a heart
A little love.
container. Yes, we know that the freestanding heart piece is a freestanding heart piece.
And with this seed, I'm going to go ahead and say that it is canonically the freestanding heart piece that's supposed to be there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of vanilla here. Which is, you know, almost better for chat, because even though we want to see randomizers, often vanilla items are in the worst possible places.
That's a good
All right.
point.
We are seeing treasure chest game. Starting off with a left.
Right now, of the 3 bets in chat, only one of them is still valid, and it's now done.
And
No
they're
one wins.
dead. Left, left, right. Yep. Yeah, shuffle in the cows too.
That's one of the things that's so great about Zooter. These standard settings can be evil, but if we really wanted to torture these runners, we definitely could.
Oh, absolutely.
But of course, that's what Random Settings League is for. And I guess now is a good time as ever to remind everyone that Random Settings League is going on right now. So if you want to see some real insane runs, tune in for a couple of those.
Absolutely. And the multi-world tournament is still going on, so if you want to see, you know, everything that's usually randomized to the, like, 3rd degree randomized, check that out too. I believe we saw 10 skulls and it was just some arrows.
Yeah, the runners are... They've kind of gone through spurts of whether or not they want the skulls or whether they don't.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like every one of the runners did that at one point in time.
Yeah, I know, you know, generally strategy is make sure you're getting to 10, maybe 20, depending on what hints look like, but not having hints for the first, like, half hour there makes that a harder call. How much do you really...
No runner has any retrieval weapon at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes things so much more difficult.
Yep.
And leads me to believe that there probably isn't anything that is really important on the skulls, because typically the game is good about giving you something for retrieving, whether it's hookshot, boomerang, bottle, anything to kind of lead you down that path.
Yep.
Generally.
Yeah, but now you're gonna have to collect 20 to get your hookshot to get into your forest temple. Way of the hero. Yep, scale, you can go get the beans. They can go pick up that letter. Yeah, there's a lot open for all of the runners right now.
PG is always a hard one to call whether or not you want to go into it early and dip it. Now, especially as odd as it sounds, not having bombs, because then you can't clear that one room on the right.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Do you kind of push the hammer to see where those bombs might be?
Right.
So gonna get a couple new checks here. Child Goron City. No bomb bag, so having to time this with just that strength.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, apparently not.
Oh, no.
Just shy.
Denied.
And now going to do the even more fun Goron pottery with just strength. Now, it was Blue who went into Fire Temple originally, correct?
Yes. Yep.
And how far did he end up going before dipping out of there? Because now we see Ecola's there as well. Technically, they're not too far locked behind it, unless that key on Pierre really does him in.
Yeah, I gotta say I wasn't paying too much attention to how deep they were
Only
able to
ground
go.
level, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's the bomb-locked one as well. That hammer won't help you with.
Mm-hmm. Picking up Bolero there. He does not have hammer yet, I don't believe.
Yeah, only 2 of the runners have gone into DC so far, I believe.
Melrose went in there too, so three of them have up to their hammer.
Okay.
And
Okay.
just waiting for, yeah, just waiting for the bombs. Yeah, no explosives to speak of. Probably just sitting there on chickens.
Nah, 2 of the bomb chews are locked on bomb chew bowling.
Hmm.
Fortunately, we're not seeing anything new going on, at least from our point of view.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any double WASs today. We have all 5.
Correct.
I think we have all 3 foolish, so aside
have a
from
Oh, let me update that hint. What was I've got Wasteland and Death Mountain Trail for Foolish. What was the third one?
Jabu. Jabu,
So
Jabu.
actually, I happen to have all 3 of those in the new hint version. In the new hint version, I've got Wasteland and Death Mountain Trail. In the old hint one, I've got Wasteland and Jabu. So apparently, I just didn't copy it right.
Technology is great.
Oh no, it is good. I actually, as much as I want to yell at Trez for updating it, the new way is a lot better for the restreamers. Like I said, I'm probably not using it right, so I'm just going to go back to the old one for now.
Alright. Melrose taking that trip out to Colossus, picking up Song of Time. Everyone probably starting to sweat a little on what that Ocarina of Time is going to teach us. Might even see back of Lake hint as they go to pick up their bottle.
We do finally get to see what's going to be in that bottle.
Yep.
I like how the two of us are just dead silent.
We're just waiting. All right.
Oh, come on! That's it. I'm stopping the seed. I'm re-rolling it.
This is like 20% vanilla. It's not really, but
Getting close.
getting there. Hot Rodder Goron had nothing for us today. I was heading to get pottery here.
Very clean, strength-only pottery.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Big stabby.
Love
and as
to
nice,
see that.
yeah, as nice as that is to find, little stabby is required.
Yep, big stabby is not, so that is, again, another not way of the hero.
Yep.
Although it should be. With everything that Ganondorf did, he deserves to be stabbed with something bigger than the Master Sword.
Yes. And here's the hammer for Philip. What wrongs didn't Ganondorf do, Shadow Warrior?
I'm gonna start with the obliteration of the market.
Just destroyed the market. Alright.
Would like to understand, though, is when you're a child in this game, Hyrule Field is overrun with monsters. When you're an adult, they're not there. So Ganondorf must have cleared them out at some point in time, so he did do some good.
Or evolved them.
Yeah, possible.
Into all of the, you know, monsters you face as an adult. Alright. Well, just a shield there. I do enjoy the Link is actually the villain twist. No, Xana, those things don't exist because Ganondorf destroyed the market. There's no such thing as taxes, mortgages, bills.
It's true, there is no more oppressive king looking down on his subjects from the castle.
Yeah, I would guess that's the case. Ikola does also have furores and magic, and you can set your furores separately as child and adult. So there's a chance that, yep.
Move.
Did Ikola not get that hint?
To guess that he probably did, otherwise he probably would have dipped a little bit further in, having that slingshot.
Well, yeah, with all of the vanilla items in here, could get a vanilla rang if it weren't foolish.
Well, there's nothing else that he can check in Way of the Hero Fountain right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, unfortunately, the hammer does not shrink down to a usable size for Child Link.
Just proof that Wind Waker Link is significantly stronger than Ocarina of Time Link, wielding that skull hammer like a boss.
You would think having the strength might let you use the hammer.
Yeah, there's a little bit of inconsistency on the lore behind that.
Alright, Flush getting the Stone of Agony. Philip picking up magic. And I don't believe Melrose has Furores, unfortunately, so is gonna dip in a little bit here. I think it's hilarious watching adult Link not be able to pull up a piece of grass without ink. I suppose maybe his muscles like atrophied while he was sleeping all those years.
Theory going around that he was trained to fight during that time period and that his mind was sleeping, that his body wasn't. Fan theories are fun. The real reason behind that is probably because the programmers never bothered to think that Adult Link would ever get to Adult Link without the bracelet.
Oh, right. In theory, that should not happen, but in Randomizer, all things are possible. All right, we're getting another look at... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was answering chat. They definitely should have thought ahead that in 25 years their game was going to be used that way. I'm guessing Melrose did not get the foolish Jabu hint.
Yeah, I was checking that scrub. Nope. Or, no, it's definitely on his personal tracker. Yes, Jabu is still a medallion. It's still going to be required, but none of them have Boomerang yet. And Melrose does not have Furor's Wind. Well, that's true. Choose can be in here.
Not a bad bet to make.
Yep. Blue's gonna be picking up that bow here. Oh, you did get it. Okay. Well, even better. That's what I'm going off of.
This is just bizarre. We are fast approaching the 1 hour mark, and we have not seen even the most basic dungeon completion yet.
Yep.
And not for lack of trying. It just can't.
Yeah. We need those bombs, need a hook shot.
And we still don't know what the ocarina's got.
Oof, yeah. They're both in back of lake. Alright, looks like we're getting double child spirit here.
Now, someone did child spirit earlier, I believe. Was there anything of note?
I think it was E. Cola, and I don't believe so. Yes, they are bomb locked out of fire.
And there goes the shield.
Shield. He was a good piece of wood.
I mean, not really if it completely disintegrated at the first hint of fire.
I mean, what are you supposed to do?
I guess in the Kokiri Forest, they never teach you stop, drop, and roll. If you're on fire, the entire town's probably going up.
Well, right. Or they're like immortal children and fire means nothing to them.
So, no one's rushed ice yet, because when at the point in time where they were attempting to, right, they didn't have a bottle. And now that we've got a bottle, other things have kind of opened up and ice has gone to the wayside.
Yeah, Melrose did take a trip out there, potentially to see what was in Fountain, and got the ice cavern hint while there, and attacked the hint stone.
I'm sure chat already came up with this, but it's just dawned on me that all three of our remaining... Oh wait, is it that? Like, we know Ice Cavern could potentially have an item, but it could be pointing towards the song.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got our Temple of Time hint, which is definitely pointing towards a song.
Yep. And Ocarina of Time. We could have all three remaining songs needed.
Which would just be disgusting, considering one is Soraya's.
Yep.
I can understand Nocturne, that makes sense. Song of Storms, if there's something hidden in Well or any one of the miscellaneous grottos. But Soraya's? Oh.
Yep. Yeah, real nice. Yeah, Melrose should just go back, rush ice.
Correct, the Light Arrow cutscene appears on 6 medallions, as opposed to, in the vanilla game, I believe it's only Shadow and Spirit medallions. And yes, happy 1 hour.
Yep, happy 1 hour and no actual dungeon completed.
So now would be
Not
a
a
good
single
time
one.
to... Now would be a good time to plug to follow our runners. If it would allow me to go through and chat, I can actually send it. There we go. Of course, our trackers who are trying to follow this mess that we have gotten into.
This is your fault.
I'm well aware that it's my fault.
Just so chat is aware of who to blame for this. It is Teal.
Yes, I've got the distinct honor of being able to pull double duty as both a commentator and the restreamer today. Normally the restreamer gets to roll it, gets to inflict the punishment, and then kind of hide in the chat, but no, not today.
You get to be here responding to whatever chat throws at you. Alright, does look like Melrose is headed back into ice. But yes, thank you for doing all of that work today.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not bad at all. I actually really enjoy doing restreaming, and if anyone in chat wants to join our restream team, or any of our volunteers for that matter, commentating, tracking, please feel free to join us on the Discord. Pardon me, I'm apparently choking on something as well, which is not part of the job description.
I would say Hook on Chickens is worse because I suspect all of these runners would rather do HBA 1500 3 times before doing chickens.
I'm not sure what Melrose was trying to do there. Was that an aggressive slash towards King Zora, or was that a trick to get up there without having to go around?
I would err towards annoyance that Ice is Way of the Hero and just punishing King Zora for being there. If I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, with that child's bond being right there in CAC, it not being a Way of the Hero. The general disdain for doing chickens in the first place.
So one of the settings that's available on the randomizer is you can actually randomize how many chickens you need to collect before Andrew gives you the reward. I've always wondered if we should put that there just to see how many runners, like let's say you check and she says you need 7 chickens, how many of them opt to do it versus how many of them don't, you know, versus the runs where you only need to collect 1.
Yeah, if that were like fully randomized, I bet people would check a little more regularly. Was that 30 dead?
Hey Ben, I was paying attention to Melrose's interesting way of navigating that silver rupee scythe area. So 30 skulls is dead. I will update that. Not skulls unless logic hates us. Well, I mean...
Skulls, unlikely.
Technically, yeah, I was about to say 50 for wallet for fire, exactly, to get one of the tunics.
Yeah, but isn't that more of a suggestion?
Yes.
Like, you know what the game wants you to do, but, you know, none of them are going to end up doing it.
Right. And it's no different than when you would technically need to have to do all dungeons for some logic to get into Forest Temple, when you can just do Mito skip.
Mm-hmm. Ice hasn't paid anything out yet. Gonna go ahead and guess that that fairy bottle is not what we're looking for.
2 is a bow, interesting. So not a requirement unless someone is a really bad shot trying to get Ganondorf for the light arrow.
Yep. Hammer rocks though. Just some cash. Melrose is very interested in having that bottle for the last bit of ice here.
Yeah, wise choice.
And more like a song out here. I think Ice Cavern being Saria's for logical forest access might be the most upsetting thing Melrose could find out here at this point.
Yes, although the real question is Melrose going to be the only one that does ice and gets, you know, caught in that trap? And I would doubt it.
Oh, I can't imagine that he'd be the only one. There are enough items missing that with that letter available, we'll probably see that. Alright. Lush headed into GTG here, getting that card. Yeah, they definitely need to come out here anyway. It's just looking more and more like Ice is just gonna be a song.
hoping that there's a bomb bag on the Wolfos, and the only reason I'm hoping for that is I really want to know what's in the Zora's Fountain Ferry, but I'm not holding my breath on that.
Yep. Well, they have hammer now. Can't. Oh, I suppose that's bombs
Nope,
only, isn't it?
Bomb only.
Yeah. Well, Ecola's out here too, so at minimum, 2 of them are going through ice today.
Oh, that was a very good jump by Melrose. That is such a risky play, though, especially because if you fall into any of those holes, you don't have to restart the room. It sends you back to the beginning of the cavern.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got we've got a high five in Ice Cavern, but we also have a high five in Gerudo Fortress. And we're getting to see our first look at horseback archery.
Yep. All right, last chance for it to not be a song.
It's the song, and it's Nocturne.
Nocturne. Okay, I mean, that makes, you know, the missing Ocarina of Time hint far less scary. $5.
Oh, was that all that was on horseback archery?
Just a blue rupee.
No, wait, do we know that 1500 is dead?
Oh, I might have missed the other item. Chat, help us.
Yeah, I was adjusting hints.
Nuts and a bloopy. Okay.
No, why?
But yeah.
Nuts in a bloopy. Nuts in a bloopy sounds like something that you would get at like a stadium or something. And just imagine someone walking around going, nuts in a bloopy, nuts in a bloopy.
Yeah, like peanuts and a blue slushie or something like that.
Exactly.
I'm game for it. But yeah, as someone pointed out, that does mean everyone is absolutely going to have to go into ice. And so if anyone is kind of gambling, having not found the OOT hint, they're gonna have to go.
There's our other scale.
Yep.
Flush's happy about that, but probably won't be when he finds the first one.
Yeah, Flush did get the bow pretty late, so he hasn't done the adult shooting, I don't believe. So I'm pretty sure that was a silver scale he picked up.
And a nice clean archery by Phil as well. Gets to pick up his Zooter Stadium special. No, gold scale is not nearly enough to get down at the bottom of the icy waters.
Yep.
Enough to be able to see what it is, but it's not enough to get down to it. You need the iron boots.
Mm-hmm. And Flush is doing hookshotless GTG here.
Yeah, unfortunately could not hear whether that was successful, but we'll find out in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
No timer, so it was good. No, we do not know what's under the icy waters. No, I don't think we have a sometimes hint in the new hint version. No, sorry, we don't at the moment.
Melrose gone after a big Poe, it looks like.
Why would you do this when you can just get 40 skulls?
Alright, yep, there is Philip picking up gold scale. Yeah, no explosives yet, Doc. Oh, strength 2?
We have a hint for strength 2?
Flush just picked it up in GTG.
Oh, Flush actually picked. Sorry, I was looking at Melrose, looking at the hint. Oh yeah, strength 2, exactly. That's a very good placement for it.
Yeah, chickens. Chickens is looking a little more like it's a hookshot or bomb bag.
Concern ourselves too much with the logic.
Yep. They were able to get through, and so even though it's not in logic, they have strength 2 now.
Actually, I'm thoroughly impressed that we've managed to stay in logic for as long as we have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch, hookshot is actually on King Dodongo, behind the bomb bag on chickens.
Oh, there's our fire tunic, so my idea of needing the wallet is officially put to bed, thank whoever you want to thank.
Still need the Zora tunic eventually for Central Pillar.
Logically, yes. The bigger issue is not the tunic, it's the boots right now.
Yep.
Yeah, Shadow's bringing up a good point. We've got fast Big Poe, we've got fast Geardo Valley, but we don't have fast chickens. I'm gonna continue to push for the random chickens, but I'm probably an army of one on that one.
No, I would love to watch them all have to go to like sub 2-hour chickens for their explosives. So, you know, that child's bond makes it a little less painful.
Well, I think really what it boils down to, though, is chickens is a Sphere 0 check, regardless of how you look at it. Mm-hmm. And Geardo Valley, you need to either have long shot, Epona, reverse wasteland. So by the time you get to those, it's so much better to have the time save, whereas chickens, it's kind of an early gamble. So do you want to take the 3 minutes to do it at the beginning when it could be nothing?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's my opinion, but that is why I am not a runner. I just enjoy watching the runners suffer.
Hey now, I ran one of these once. I didn't come in last. It was third to last, thank you.
Once. Once.
I should probably fix that as I finished one once.
And clearly it made you suffer appropriately. For the amusement of chat.
I enjoy this game thoroughly, I truly do. I just do not have the skill set to be a competitive runner in it. I love playing Randomizer. I love trying to figure out where the logic's going, but yeah, I don't hold a candle to any of these racers.
Did pickup letter headed into domain to turn in that letter. We'll see if he dips into Jabu. But yeah, I can barely play this game vanilla, is what I usually say. It's just, it's hard for me to get through. So I enjoy piecing the puzzle together and someone else doing the puzzle. But other than that strength 2, I'm not sure we found anything else. Oh, there was a scale in GTG.
I'll fix it so that it's wallet on 50. For whatever reason, I looked away quickly and saw Melrose picking up that recovery heart, and I thought that he was on the Colossus's right hand. I was absolutely stunned.
Ooze.
Trying to figure out how that happened.
Finally, some explosives. Yep, 10-pack. Push headed back into fire, it looks like.
10-pack at this point with the hammer will get you pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, first explosives at 1 hour and 17. They're not even logically first.
Yep, not gonna help us with logic at all, but, you know.
They'll help us with progress, that's for sure.
Yep, details. Alright, Ecola checking Texite Grotto here.
Mini Beast, you are welcome.
Yep. I believe they all went as far as they could in DC, but they didn't have any explosives. Yep.
To be fair, that hammer was a very good find early on in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Phil is trying to round out the 20 skulls. Any forfeits yet? That's a good question. Let me check on that. Right now, no. We have 27 runners, and every single one of them is still going.
Till they find out it's all dungeons for Sarias, for Dan's dad.
we still don't know that yet.
Beans. Alright, Melrose also doing hookshotless GTG. We'll find out if that was successful.
Interesting strategy from Flu. Oh, right, because there's no... Never mind. I keep forgetting no bombs, so no ground jump.
Yep. We did get a hint for frogs too. It's a bow.
And even if it wasn't bow locked, our first bow was definitely not. It was in early logic.
Mm-hmm.
So even if that one happened to be the same sphere or didn't require a bow, there would have been no reason for us to go for that.
No medallions, no dungeons completed.
Yeah, I was about to say, not even any stones other than the freebie.
We're not sure where to go next. Yep, no, just got first explosives. It was choose.
Ooh. Relatively early boss key in Fire Temple.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, Fire Temple always, or Rando Fire Temple always bothered me for that, because you can get into a situation where you are literally locked by Volvagia to continue because they've got a key.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Philip was having a little trouble getting that skull.
He was at 17 last I checked. Is he, obviously he's closer to 20 now, but did you see what he's at?
It was 18.
Oh, okay, so I only missed one.
Yep, just that one.
And going for lab dive.
Yep, we'll see what that gold scale gets us.
Yeah, proper lab dive at that. How often do we see this without iron boots and a hookshot?
You know, that's a good question. I would love to see the stats on that.
Okay, so actually, I'm wondering on this. Does Flu go for the chew strats? Or does he try to do this fight normally? I would bet, yeah, exactly, I would bet does it. No, wow.
Oh. Yeah, I would guess that you wouldn't, but...
Yeah, I would have thought that you wouldn't either. That's surprising.
Yeah, especially without a wallet to go buy more chews with.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely right on that. Although you can't buy... Can you buy chews if you've acquired chews without the bomb bag?
I think you can always buy, yeah. I don't think you need the bomb bag to buy chews. Yeah, from the carpet salesman. From the shop you can't, but...
Okay. Actually did not know that. I thought all of them required you to have the bomb bag at first. I didn't realize the salesman was an exception. But yeah, that's 200 rupees, so with no wallet, no luck.
Yeah. And we do have a medallion. Yeah, very out of logic as far as we can tell at this point.
And a key, what did I say? Oh, and that's our forest medallion. I should have looked at that originally. That gives us our look into Temple of Time.
Yep. Gonna be able to see what song that Way of the Hero that is.
Yeah, my bet is that Temple of Time is gonna be real soon then. Going to DC first, that makes sense. He was able to save 3 chews at the end there, so you only need 2 of them to get into... oh no, you need all 3, that's right.
I think technically you can hammer open the like final entrance into King Dodongo, but it's so...
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I've never been able to do it, but it doesn't mean that's not possible.
I think it's just really precise. Melrose getting Greg there. Philip headed into Ice Cavern.
Out of logic, we just know that our hookshot is on chickens that no one's checked.
Or bomb bag.
For anyone listening that with sarcasm, we don't know what's on chickens yet.
We have no idea what's on chickens. Are we still missing a sometimes hint? Maybe there's a hint of that somewhere.
Yep, could be something on lab roof. Could very well be something on adult fishing as well. I'm not sure chickens isn't always a hint. Because I've definitely run some seeds that have not had it. That or I'm missing some stones.
No, chickens is a sometimes hint. You're right. Bush could have used ice arrows. Oh no. Okay,
Did Flu miss with one of the chews? Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
So I guess we get to see how precise that hammer shot is.
Oh. It's so precise.
Egg on to go and go wonderful.
I mean, that would be great right now. Well, Melrose reaching towards the end of GTG here. Hey! Lights.
Ooh.
There we go.
Well, for those of us hoping for a really roundabout light arrow search, sorry, had to have something good in this seed.
Hey, apparently there is a good setup for a not as precise as it seems hammer opening of the Dodongo entrance. I just feel like every time I feel like every time I see someone attempt it, they, you know, give it 3 or 4 tries and then use a bomb.
The nice things about watching these seeds week in and week out, there's so much to that. Oh, ouch. Phil losing his jump on that and going all the way back to the start of ice.
Well, that was a couple quick medallions after, you know, an hour, 20-some minutes of no medallions.
Wonderful. Now where?
Where to? Well, I am guessing Foch is gonna go pick up that dong that's now accessible, find out what that is, and be confused if it does end up being Saria's.
Oh, I'm hoping. I want to know. If I'm a runner, obviously I'm not hoping for it, but the way this seed is going, I just want to see the chaos.
Mm-hmm. Chaos. Bring on the chaos. And Flo's gonna pick up that other scale here. Oh, Melrose is in fire, it seems.
Phil finishing up Ice Cavern, hopefully not going to end up repeating his last jump on that. Ecola going through Center Maze in GTG. Melrose in Ice Cavern. And Flu looks like going to check skulls. Oh, that's a good idea by E. Cola. Has anyone else checked these scrubs?
Did, yeah.
Okay.
That was where the chews were.
Ah, okay.
Melrose is not in ice, no. Did I say ice? I meant fire. Sorry. Philip is finishing ice.
I may have said that as well.
Look, names are hard, okay?
I feel like Flu is doing everything in his power to avoid checking Temple of Time right now.
Might just realized it though.
I was about to say, did I invoke it? Nope, never mind.
Oh no. Probably checking lab dive with that scale he now knows was available. Oh, that's right. I think
he hasn't gotten Rudos yet, has he?
no, because
No.
GTG was his first scale.
Right.
Because of
has
the
gone
late
by the
bow.
child since then. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know we've seen Child Spirit, but is he Cole the first one to go in and do adult side?
Believe so, because it looks like Flush was headed there.
Right. And is
Yep.
going there now.
Yep.
Let's see. I think the only one who doesn't have silvers right now is Phil. Or wait, Melrose might not as well.
I think they've all been through GTG to the point where they should.
Oh no, Melrose.
Oh no. Philip does not.
I was about to say, I'm not actually seeing them. The runner without mirror shield is doing spirit. Wait, where was mirror? It was early. Remember that?
Dompe digging.
That's right. Yes.
Thank you, VXR, for posting that link. Okay, we're gonna see what's up here.
Welcome.
Is this our... Oh, hello, ZeldaSpeedRuns. Thanks for the raid. It was not a hook shot on top of lab.
Oh, it was more of the ZSR Coliseum special, nuts and a bloopy. Well, didn't have the bloopy, but...
Yes, Mystery Fish, there's a ZSR 2 and I believe a 3 and 4.
Pepperoni, that they had not Nocturne. Wow, they had Requiem early, so they wouldn't need to cross the wasteland logically.
Yeah, and Haunted Wasteland is one of our foolish checks, so definitely don't need to cross.
Right, but you don't need the lens to get to that check.
No, I know. I'm just saying they didn't need to cross, like, at all today. They just were able to fully use Requiem.
Oh, Requiem was out of logic.
Yeah, we're extremely out of logic.
And again, we were in logic for quite a good bit of time. And then all things kind of started unraveling at the seams.
Philip getting a hug on his way out of Castletown.
Oh, how nice. And earlier we were talking about how bad it was that Ganondorf destroyed the market, but no, free hugs.
Yeah, there's definitely a bomb bag or a hook shot on chickens, I think. With that Forest Temple Way of the Hero, it could easily be a hook shot on chickens to get your bombs.
Oh, we still have 3 Way of the Heroes that we have no earthly idea what they could even remotely be, because we haven't been there.
Yep. That's accurate.
And technically, we still haven't... No, go ahead.
Oh, we do know Temple of Time is between either Storms or Sarias at this point. We do know that.
Correct. But we have no idea what's in Forest. We don't know what's in Zora's Fountain.
Yep.
And while we're fairly certain that Goron City is magic, we still haven't checked everything, and there's Dancing Dad to look out for.
I don't think anyone has checked Redead Grotto, but...
I'd be surprised if they haven't, because many of them have gone through CAC with the hammer.
With the hammer.
But you're right, I haven't seen anyone do it, or at least I don't remember anyone doing it.
Yes, and we still don't know what's on all dungeons.
We'll find out soon, once Flu goes to Temple of Time.
Mm-hmm.
It's only going to be one thing left.
Yeah, or Melrose. Melrose did just complete Fire, so...
Oh, you are correct.
We have another shot at finding out what the song is.
And Flu doesn't have hookshot, so on that, I guess we'll call it the left-hand side from our point of view, there's no way to get back up there without the hookshot unless you're using Ferrari's Wind.
Yes, this is definitely the hard way of finding out. But at least we will know. Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh,
okay.
My Lord.
Alright, so Sarias was in the Way of the Hero Temple of Time, which means Storms is on OoT. And we're not sure if this is just for logical forest access or one of the couple of checks that it opens up. What are the stone dungeons again?
Oh,
Water and forest?
So, our stone dungeons... Yep, water is Zora's Sapphire, and forest is the Ruby.
Okay. Someone freed a Goron? Come on, Ecola. Yeah, Way of the Hero Forest. So, at minimum, at least that's there. But there's a chance that Stonewater's gonna find a way to wreck all of the runners' days. Have there been any forfeits yet?
I will check. Still no. All 27 runners are still working through it.
Until they find Sarias, then they're like, nah. Oh, Philip's thinking about it. I think Philip's doing the thing. We might find out what's on chickens.
If this is dead, then I'm going to be so thoroughly lost.
Yeah, I don't really even know at this point what it would be. I mean, maybe there's something that we've all just collectively blocked out, but it's never chickens until it is chickens.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that all of the runners and chat and comms have missed something obvious.
Yeah. Oh, we are getting a look at 20, though. Oof.
All right, well. Phew.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be really surprised if this wasn't one of those.
So this is proof for myself that it is possible for me to roll a seed where skulls are dead. Because every single time I roll one for myself, it's 50 skulls.
I mean, 50 skulls did have the wallet. We just probably don't need it. Probably. Okay, Flausch did pick up letter now and is headed into domain. Melrose going around market now.
Excited for a moment, I was hoping that we'd see Bomb Chew bowling. Then I had to stop and think.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. Doing all of chickens again?
Because he went into the... But I'm pretty sure the chickens stay if you go into any one of the homes that are in CAC. Not if you leave, though.
I think everything that was, like, in the pen stays.
All right, moment of truth. Wait, nope.
Hop in there. What is it?
Oh, okay.
Okay, none of us were expecting that, but it is something.
No, but that'll give us underneath the icy waters.
Yep, that will...
Now, if underneath the icy waters is nothing, now all of a sudden this is right back where we started.
And then we get to question again, and I don't believe Philip has gone to the Colossus Scrubs, so I don't think that there are chews to resolve all of the fountain question marks, but...
I can't verify that because I unfortunately am having a hard time seeing his tracker.
Tectite Grotto is just a nut or a nut upgrade. We saw Lab Dive, it was just a piece of heart. Cola fighting the fire snake. Well, if there's something shiny in icy waters, that's probably the hook shot and the best possible option after those irons.
Come on, butter knife.
Oh, Deku. Just hear that terrible old commercial Ricola instead of E. coli. That's what I hear.
Anyone... If we were playing comms bingo, there we go. There's someone made the Ricola joke.
You have been called Stinky.
That doesn't surprise me. Orange has been enjoying my seeds from Wind Waker Rando for the past couple of weeks or so. I think Stinky probably is the best I've been called, but...
The nicest option.
Yeah.
Flausch dipping into Jabu. Alright, so what is down here? What progression is hidden? That is the hook shot.
That is, okay. So we are now finally making our way through.
Okay, so hookshot was not on chickens, but chickens were required for the hookshot.
Which is significantly worse.
Which makes it worse.
An hour and 47 minutes first hookshot.
Oh, that feels bad.
And we still don't know whether or not we need storms for all dungeons.
And Dancing Dad is nothing.
Oh, did Melrose just try that?
Yep.
Ah, darn. Was hoping that was going to be another one.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need bombs.
First bomb bag in water, well, technically is possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing.
So, let's just real quick take a look at the dungeons that we've got remaining.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is that first bomb bag in our Way of the Hero Forest, and...
Well, we need to do Deku, which means we need to find Butter Knife somewhere. We've gotten...
Oh, that's right.
the Gongo's Cavern out of the way. We need to do Jabu, so we need to find the Boomerang. Let's see.
And chat pointing out there is no logical forest access. You need the bombs to get that.
Correct.
So bombs still exist somewhere out there.
We need Dins in order to even get into Shadow. And then I think we mentioned that we were bomb locked currently on Spirit Temple as well. So that's a bare minimum of what we need to find.
Yeah. So VXR saying, oh, Strength 3?
Strength 3. Where was Strength 3?
It was on Skull Kid.
Ooh.
Okay. That is something. Well, that's a slightly more intriguing song Way of the Hero.
That's right, I need to update Fountain to having... Need to update Fountain.
Alright.
Try that now. Let's see if it updated properly.
Yes, they are... Oh, nice. They are going to have to do chickens. Yeah, Fountainhead hookshot.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hookshot was there. Sorry, I was so used to the irons being...
We gotcha. Alright, I am very curious, so...
Hey, it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing, because I don't. Oh, wait, crap.
We're probably, looking at Dins in Forest, then? Or Boomerang?
Well, again, there's so many different things that we actually need in order to beat the seed, it's really hard to tell. There's no nice way for us to properly make that assumption. Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Could be the long shot, could be the butter knife, could be...
Oh. Well, we don't know that... Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
We don't know that we need long shot. We don't know for sure that we need storms.
True.
And water is one of our stone dungeons, so... I mean... There's a little bit of potential there. But if that is what we find in Forest here, What's locked behind storms?
There are various storms grottos, but the big one obviously would be well.
Mm-hmm. There are some additional storms with the Scrubs grottos on. So.
Like the ones in Gearda Valley.
Yeah, and Sacred Forest Meadow and.
Yeah, so Storms has a lot of potential, which is the only reason why I'm not trying to rule it out just yet.
Yeah.
We don't know it, but if we take a look at everything that's left and everything that we need, it's kind of hard to say for sure that you don't need Storms.
Oh, certainly. Oh, fire arrows for spirit key logic. No thanks. I'm good. But now Flush is headed through ice, so he's gonna pick up Nocturne pretty quickly here. Melrose is going adult. And with that strength 3, we might be
more
seeing...
shoes.
Ah, yes. And we have our first forfeit.
Oh, casualties. Now, the real question is it a forfeit because the seed just was this awful, or was it because... No. Apparently the chat and race time is echoing how everyone feels, so... we didn't just pick 4 runners and they happen to all be having the same trouble. It's everyone.
Yeah, I think it's entirely either chickens or Sarias threw them over the edge. Like, I can handle most of this, but no. Yeet. Oh, okay.
Yep, in Temple of Time, which was hinted Way of the Hero, which is what makes that so terrible. It would be one thing if it was just in Temple of Time sitting there waiting to be had, but to be hinted that way.
Ooh, missing that jump. Alright, it does look like E. Cola might be getting their mirror shield here. No. Was the other wallet in Forest?
I missed it, unfortunately. I just started grabbing dinner. Apologies.
Oh, I'm just seeing in chat that there was another wallet. Okay. Castleberry. Strength 3 could easily be required. They just need to be able to get a couple more medallions to make it, useful.
Which sounds so simple in this case.
It was long shot.
I was about to say, wait a minute, no. Oh god. That's just pushing us further towards the all dungeons. Holy crap.
Yeah, chickens, pretty hard required here. Long shot was hook shot locked in Forest. So there is no getting around doing chickens. And that long shot in Way of the Hero Forest does push us a little more heavily towards that stone water. Yeah, we're not sure yet. There's plenty of forest left to go. But it seems to be hinting that water is going to be required. And knowing that Storms is going to be behind all dungeons. I think we got a hint that the chest where it would be locked behind long shot is dead. Yeah, what Kendra is saying. So, Teal, do you have anything you want to say now that we have a slightly better picture of what's ahead here? Yep, Ecola is doing chickens.
The only thing that I've got to say is you're welcome. That's it. Invite me back next week if you want more of this.
Alright, yep, so Ecola is going to be following the same kind of chain of logic that Philip is following, so... the question is, when will Melrose and Flausch get kind of boxed into its chickens or nothing?
And I'm agreeing with Chad at this point. We still have no idea where our first explosives could even remotely be. And
yeah.
we've only seen 2 chew packs. Not that they're in logic, but we've still only seen 2 chew packs.
Yeah, what is missing here?
And Mad Wolf is right. I did miss the obvious meme. Just want to remind you that this is I'm still a relatively new restreamer on ZSR, and this is like my 2nd or 3rd comms or whatnot. So I'm trying to toe that line so that I can stay. Give me a couple of months and let me get my tenure, so that way when Trez starts pinging me out of the blue, I can just go, yep, whatever.
Yes,
if
someone is pointing
if you're
out...
listening, Trez, I never ignore you.
Ecola does have a wallet, so bombs are slightly less of a concern. Flush looks a little perplexed, yep. No one went deeper into fire though, did they? Not that it would have helped with the first logical bomb bag, but it could have gotten a bomb bag.
No, they went as far as the boss key, which was about halfway up or so.
Yeah.
They have enough keys to go forward because Volvagia was a key. And
right.
Yes, happy 2 hours.
And thanks for the raid, Ryukane. Welcome to Shenanigans, Raiders. That seems to always be on in random settings. Could the first bomb bag be in Deep Spirit? I suppose it could be, now that we know where Irons and Hookshot were.
We're at a point where anything can pretty much be anywhere. And Phil has not found anything else in Forest, has he?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, so that's just leading us to believe that long shot really is our way of the hero for Stonewater.
Yep.
Because what else does long shot lock? We know that we don't need it in order to get over to Girdu Valley.
Yep. And someone pointed out we do know that Spirit Temple is not long shot locked today. Skull shenanigans are mostly out as far as whether or not they would be hard required to do them.
We've got our third chicken's play. So that would mean Melrose is the only one who's yet to give in and attempt chickens.
Right, exactly. The only question mark would be the Zora tunic, and they're gonna politely decline to follow that logic.
Yeah, Kirby fan, I'm wondering if we will even get anyone to join us at the interview at this point.
Yeah, Silver Phoenix, Melrose did the one Strength 3 lock check that he has access to right now. Ganon's castle is open at 4 medallions, and unfortunately, we can't complete those quite yet.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the Forest Medallion on Fire Temple, wasn't that out of logic, or did we eventually resolve that?
Nope, still out of logic, because we still don't have bombs.
So that means none of our medallions are in logic right now.
Yep, that is correct.
We are 2 hours in, we only have 2 medallions, and oh jeez.
I think we all just need to accept we're never getting back. Oh, okay, Kokiri sword.
Oh, was that in Forest as well?
In Forest.
Oh, darn it. That means Longshot might not be our way of the hero.
Might not be, but it might still be. Nope, these are closed Deku settings, so they need that sword. Oh, Flau's just staring at those irons.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of good reaction from the runners on various things. We've seen some hint stones get abused. We've seen some cold stares.
Yes, Mad Wolf, we're either here for another 2-ish hours. This is gonna go real quick after Deku. But this is all still out of logic. Right. All right. Well, that is Forest completed. For Philip, at least. Let's see what the last item is.
Let's see if Phantom Ganon has a third item to throw us. Oh my god, really?
Wow. Stone Forest stacked today.
Holy hell.
So when I was listing things off earlier, it was just basically the spoiler log. Yeah, if you bail on Forest after that long shot, I can't imagine you do, because if you bail on the long shot, you're reading that as, oh, this is all dungeons and you need to complete Forest anyway. But let's just hope that no one does that. Yeah, just do chickens. Come on. Easy.
Well, it's been a theme before.
Mm-hmm. Is Rang kind of the last thing?
It very well might be.
Or bombs. But there's only one Rang and multiple bombs, so...
We've got everything needed to get the fire medallion. Currently have the light medallion. Need boomerang for spirit. Have the forest medallion. We have everything we needed to get the water medallion. And just need bombs, so it's, bombs and Rang.
VXR, if you want to get a bet going for Rang, or I don't know if you'd do that, Teal.
I was about to say, I'm the streamer. What the heck? You're gonna outsource me? Really?
I'm outsourcing it.
Yeah, I can get it.
You're doing so many things already.
No, it's fine. I have to apologize because I've been leaving you kind of, I don't want to say defend for yourself, but I'm simultaneously eating as well and turning my mic off so that no one has to listen to that. So if I've been silent for any stretch of time, that's it. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to get a bet going. What do you want to do this for? Want to do this for boomerang?
Yeah, I think boomerang makes more sense than bombs. As someone pointed out, you may or may not need bombs at this point, and... Oh, not quite, Sir Nyquil. Alright, there we go. Betting is open. Where is our boomerang?
Let's see. We'll leave this open for just a couple of minutes.
I do believe we finally saw Fountain Great Fairy, didn't we? I don't think it was anything exciting.
Sorry, I've been switching between tabs, so I missed it.
Oh, okay. I'm enjoying some of these guesses so far. Okay, yep. So that does mean all of our Way of the Heroes are resolved. All right. Okay, Melrose is in CAC, but is an adult doing Redead Grotto here.
Which we were unsure if we'd seen anyone do.
Yep. So, at the very least, Melrose has not yet. And it's just some cash.
Which we have to throw on the ground.
Yep.
Fortunately, I have no way of knowing which one of those three items in Forest that Way the Hero was pointing to.
Well, I mean, we know Din's is required, we know Kokiri Sword is required, it's just a question of whether or not Longshot is.
Right, but if we're trying to follow that chain, it's always difficult with Way of the Hero because you don't know how far down the rabbit hole it goes.
True, true. Yeah, you're not wrong, VXR. But Ecola making quick time of Forest and...
Yeah, that's the part that's getting me. Shadow is his first medallion.
But luckily, we did avoid Quad Forest, which seemed pretty inevitable earlier.
Yeah, we've got a dual forest going on.
Yep. And Melrose going to complete it. Oh. I started saying complete and finish. Complinish is a new word. I'm going to complete DC here.
I'm down with it. I like Complinish.
Complinish. Worst Wath rabbit hole.
The English language is an interesting one. You can just make up words as long as enough people agree on them. So let's start it here.
Game. Make it happen. Zelda speedruns. I do think we know Shoot the Sun is dead.
Yes. I don't know what it is, but I've heard plenty of people say that it's dead. And Blue is getting absolutely trolled by that Octo, but manages to get up.
Getting those light arrows. Yeah, after all of this nonsense, it's very nice that those were just conveniently along the way. But yeah, that long shot's kind of a question mark here after Forest and...
Again, is there anything outside of Water Temple that long shot truly locks, other than as part of Gerudo Fortress?
No, I think it's entirely just that storms being on old dungeons is a scary thought. They're not really missing a whole lot at this point, but that boomerang bet that we have going on.
Which I should probably stop just because we are getting to the point where we'll probably run into it before too long. So I will close the betting on that.
Shadow Warrior, I have seen that happen. I've seen runners go past their light arrows 2 or 3 times. Specifically, Haunted Wasteland was the 2 or 3 times, but...
Runs that I ever watched, light arrows were hidden in Jabu, and the runner go-moded Jabu, so they completely avoided it. Yeah, was standing right at the chest, chose not to get it.
Mm-hmm. Jabu was such a terrible place to have to get back to as well. Just awful.
Right, that's what...
Oh, okay. I didn't realize Melrose had placed his furores there, but makes sense.
Thank you for explaining that, because I did not wrap my head around why that happened. Oh, are we finally gonna see this hint? Oh no, it's just the big Poe bottle one, that's right.
Yeah. So Melrose about to get some really unfortunate news here. If he wasn't able to peek Icy Waters earlier.
Yeah. Oh, and the quick saves come.
Mm-hmm. All right. And Flush continuing on.
Light arrows were in the final chest in Dagongo's cavern right before you drop down. Which, as I've been saying all seed, are still out of logic.
Yep. Melrose appears to be going child. So a save quit here.
Hopefully one step closer to chickens.
Yep. Yep. Meanwhile, we have 2 runners making their way through a forest and another getting pretty deep into shadow.
Yeah, so I think it's pretty safe to say that our second and third bomb bags are probably bomb locked.
Yeah. Looks like Melrose might be checking Hyrule Castle Berry. A very scenic boat ride for Philip now.
Is he going to take on the Stalfos, or is he going to let them see themselves off?
Shall we dance?
Nope.
Just gonna let them. Yep.
It's the right move. Stalfos sucks so hard in this game.
Is there an obscure scrub grotto somewhere that got missed?
No, but there are several obscure scrub grottos that we can't get without Song of Storms.
Yeah. Yeah. The most obscure scrub, I think at this point, would have been the one in Jabu, and we did have that checked, actually.
Okay, and technically speaking, tell me if I'm wrong here, please, but there is a logical path that gets us to Storms without bombs. Because we've got long shot without needing bombs. We could technically...
Logically, no.
No?
Because our logical forest access came from beating fire, which was bomb locked.
Okay.
So
Sorry, I missed that.
they can beat them without bombs, but it's not logical.
Okay, I missed that step in my calculation. It's like, because technically you don't need bombs to beat Deku or Water Temple if the boss key is early enough.
It looks like Melrose is doing the thing. I might have missed the first part of the thing.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about chickens. You don't have to see the first half or 2/3 of it to actually appreciate it.
Minuet is on Burning Cack. Thanks, VXR. Looks like we're gonna get confirmation whether or not fire was actually bomb locked.
Ooh, Blue took a little bit of a fall there. Good recovery. Had the comms dead, we're all just waiting.
We're just waiting patiently.
So we all know what's coming.
Yeah, we all know
On the
what's
other hand.
coming. And Ecola is gonna get Dins here as well. Bausch not too far behind. I'm really looking forward to seeing Melrose's reaction to the irons.
Yeah, I regret that none of the runners that we have on Restream today have any sort of face cam or whatnot.
Face cams.
And they've all got clean audio, so he can't hear any fun commentary.
Okay, so we're in logic for the most part. Awesome. Yeah, can't even bomb. Oh, excuse me. That is all very unfortunate, though. Oh, and E. Cola going straight into Shadow as well.
Yes. Probably a good plan there.
Mm-hmm.
And as E. Cola goes into Shadow, we see... I've seen some in chat say, should we be calling him Tito? Is that the
Tito?
appropriate one? We've been calling him Phil all night. I want to make sure that we're actually going by the right
Yeah,
name.
if it's Tito, we'll happily switch. If anyone knows. Okay. Tito.
All right, so yeah, we'll go with that.
Great. Thanks, chat. Yeah, Shadow, not really paying out except for those fire arrows.
Which looks like he's about to use... Oh, no, he's got Dins.
Yeah, definitely gonna use Dins. And Melrose getting that hook shot down there in the bottom of Icy Waters.
Yep, fire arrows exactly have no purpose at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since they were locked by Dins.
But at least it was something.
Shadow Temple is one of those few ones where you can, except for the last couple of checks, you can't even really go mode it anyway. You kind of have to check all the chests.
You're right.
Due to the way that the keys are set up.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tito going child. Gonna go straight into Deku with that Kokiri sword.
That would make sense. And so, yep, it looks like Melrose is going... Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, right to Forest. For some reason I had it in my head that he hadn't used the Iron Boots yet, but we just watched him picked up that hookshot.
So Melrose on the path now that everyone else has been following, which is great. Flush about to finish up Forest Temple.
Pick up Dins. Now, yeah, Ian brings up a good point that I actually wanted to mention. I was looking at the personal trackers, trying to see it. Yeah, we're in such a weird one where we've got runners with 1 medallion, runners with 2, at 2.5 hours in.
Yep.
And exactly, they're all different. We're not seeing any real standard path here.
Yeah.
For all my complaining about Vanilla Bolero and Vanilla Rudo's letter in the beginning, this has turned into anything but.
Yeah. I think just because of how late they got the Iron Boots and Hookshot, it's probably going to be a little more laid out here, but we could see some divergence. I know Melrose, for example, definitely set up to be able to go straight into Twin Rova, so how early he opts to do that, you know, versus others. But
we do have our second forfeit of the night, by the way.
Good. Not good, really.
No.
But...
No, it's not.
I am very excited for whatever interviews we do get to hear what they have to say to you.
Say whatever they would like. It is completely their prerogative. I'm going to keep restreaming regardless.
Nothing's actually... Sorry. Go ahead.
If they don't want to invite me back, I'll go right back to Wind Waker and I'll find a community to terrorize. Don't worry.
No, nothing's actually good about that, but it does mean that the seed was horrific enough that they decided to opt out of the rest of it. And yes, lazy.
There's nothing wrong with... There's absolutely nothing wrong with forfeiting a seed. I've done plenty of them myself. There are some times when you just don't feel like playing 5 or 6 hours.
Right. Yes, I believe so, Sir NyQuil.
Tuba, good to see you here. I missed you.
We might even be... I mean, technically, unless they find a bomb bag, I don't think they'll ever be in go mode, but everything should be completable once Ring is found. What's a sleep schedule?
Now, normally I would commend you for watching both ZSR2 and ZSR3, but I'm here, so I'm going to ask why you're splitting your attention. It's just that I'm offended. So horribly offended. Intern Island, yeah, that's as good enough of a bet as any.
Alright, Melrose getting long shot.
Let's go with hop across, how about that?
Okay, we don't need the frog. Trail is foolish. Otherwise, that's an unfortunate find. But it's nice to have the frog.
Always good to have a snack.
If you could, like, drop the frog and use dins on it.
Well, that's the original point of it. I'm not even sure what gender the lab person's supposed to be, but they wanted to eat it.
Mm-hmm. It's the hint. You need frogs one. I think that would probably be the most disgusting thing that AD could have led to.
Yeah, you need Song of Storms for the frogs, and that's
For
it.
frogs.
That would be disgusting.
Yep. Tito is going in to face Goma.
Yep, if you blinked, and Deku is over.
Yep. No bombs, so...
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to what we are affectionately calling Don't Skip Chickens.
I feel like every time something like that comes up, the BS command should be updated. Especially when it's something like unskippable chickens. Hey!
Wonderful irony.
Slingshot.
You know that it's slingshot locked, technically.
Yep, sure is. Oh, that's right. I don't think CSR2 has those commands, unfortunately. Yep.
I considered adding them, but I felt like I was pushing my luck adding the chickens command.
Chickens will suffice. Yeah.
Like I said, wait until I've got tenure for me to start putting the not safe for work commands up.
Is tenure like a full-on process where you have to apply and submit the worst seed you've ever rolled for a weekly?
I'm assuming that it's you have to get through X number of seeds without something going wrong, or a minimal amount.
All right.
I think I've been reprimanded is clearly the wrong word. I'm being very harsh on it. The ZSR staff is very friendly and accommodating, but I know that I've been they've mentioned 2 things that I messed up on this already, and again, small things just to make everything go proper. So I need to get that down before I am brave enough to put in the bullshit command.
Gotcha. That's fair. Yep. Yeah, Tito immediately going back into Shadow there was a bit of a head scratcher, but Peror's definitely makes sense. Meanwhile, Ecola and Floch still making their way through Shadow. We know that there is not much of interest in here except the medallion at the end of it, and Melrose still making his way through Forest.
As much as we didn't want to have the dreaded quad forest, it's kind of worse having them all go through forest on their own time. Because then it just feels like you're in forest for a full hour.
Yeah. I think someone said toilet is a key.
Yeah, when we were going through GTG the first time around, I'm pretty sure that we were missing 2 keys, and that the only 2 that we weren't able to fully check were the BMOS room on the right side and toilet. Wait, Tito hadn't gotten his silvers yet?
Nope, not yet.
Oh.
Remember we were talking about all of them having them, and we could see
Yes,
Tito
that's right.
clearly didn't have, yep.
It's just the paths that they've taken. It's been exciting. It's just so hard to remember who's gone where and done what. There's been no consistency. It's great for entertainment.
Yeah. Yeah, Tito didn't stray too much from logic throughout this, and that did pay off with the chickens play, but it does mean that he hasn't completed Fire or DC yet. Thank you, Kinra. That was beautiful. Collectively, they have Ganon's access.
Alright, so let's just turn this into a multi-world.
Right? But Ecola and Floch won't be too far behind. They did get Cookie Resort in Forest, so they should be headed there.
While all the runners do checks that we have seen, now would be a good time for us to, as always, remind you, follow our runners. Give a good shout out to our trackers, which aren't coming up, so I can't tell who they are. There we go. Winnie Demon, Mini Beast, Soulblade, and Worn Traveler. Thank you very much for putting up with all of this.
Yes, thank you so much. It's so helpful.
You don't have to follow me, because I don't do much streaming, but please give Milkweed a follow.
I also
Very
don't do
kind.
much streaming.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. Let's just erase that last command.
Just put up with us, you know, yakking at you for probably another hour here. But yes, additional shout out to Teal Runway, who is restreaming here, calming, responsible for this nonsense that we're watching. This is a real treat to watch on a Saturday evening for me.
Yes, and thank you to, I know we've got viewers all over the world, quite literally. So good morning, evening, and afternoon to everyone who's out there right now, regardless of what time zone you're in or what part of the world you are from. And yes, as Ian said, if you don't want to follow either of the 2 commentators, please follow ZSR 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, happy time zone. 1:40 a.m. if you have not gone to sleep yet is still evening of the previous day for me.
Yeah, that one's dependent on culture, I believe. Because I remember when I was taking foreign language classes in high school, that was a point of contention because some cultures that's considered morning, others considered evening.
It is a time. I can confirm that, at least.
Yes, this is very much true. This is
And
what happens
Bongo
when,
Bongo down.
Yep, and we're about to see a repeat of Bongo Bongo as well. This is what happens when all of the runners finally converge and catch up to one another on checks.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Flausch, not quite an entire Bongo Bongo sequence behind. Fading in as the other fades out.
Is Melrose attempting to... oh, just wasting time, okay.
Yep. Yes, Bongo 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 Bongo.
Oh,
And
no,
Tifa.
Melrose is actually aiming at the Skulltula.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I guess. I'm not sure. Was that 20 for Melrose?
That's a good question. I've stopped paying attention to Skulltula count at this point. Unless we somehow get to that disgusting we need 50, which I can't imagine is going to happen.
Yeah, I think we are down to, like, at most it would be logically 50.
Right, we might need it logically, but the only reason that you'd need it now would be if you had to buy the Zora's Tunic for something
Yep.
on Central's Pillar, and pretty much everyone here has enough hearts where they'd be able to do that without needing it.
Right.
So yeah, while the game may possibly require that,
Yep.
it's not looking like we're going to get up to that one.
Okay, so Flausch headed straight back into Spirit, while Ecola goes to check 20 skulls. So that Furor's kind of a really good location for Flausch. And Melrose headed into the Phantom Ganon fight.
This will be what, the 5th boss that we've seen? 5th or 6th? Between everyone?
I think between everyone, yeah, that sounds right. And we're gonna see a Twin Roba fight pretty quick here as well. Which will mean that both Ecola and Flausch have access to Ganons. But I do not believe anyone other than Melrose has Strength 3. Yeah, Tito was running pretty low on explosives there, so nice to grab those.
So how many chew packs have we found? I believe 3.
Sounds right?
I know the first one we found was a 10-pack.
A number greater than 0.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I do have a math degree, but I'm not going to argue with it.
Alright, yep, Melrose also headed into Shadow here, or at least opening it. I do believe Melrose has Furors on the elevator of sorts in Spirit. So a quick trip back there after Shadow.
Here we go, and there's the boss key for Spirit. It's a whole number greater than 0, okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there, we're good. Now we're getting into integers.
Oh, did Melrose dispel that? Okay.
Tito back to fire.
Strength 3 was on Skull Kid.
Strength 2 was in GTG.
Yes.
And Strength 1, I remember it was an offhand Spear 0 check. Just trying to remember where.
Impa's cow.
Okay, for some reason I thought that was a slingshot, but I think that was the seed I was running last night. Thank you.
It's hiding next to the cow.
They're all blurring together.
I can say it again, Ian. Strength 3 was on Skull Kid. Alright, how trolly.
Now, this has been a very clean Twin Robo fight so far.
Yeah. Yep.
Now, no one in chat's mentioned it, so Strength 3 was on Skull Kid. Although it wasn't Skull Kid in Lost Woods. You had to beat the game, go to Termina, kill Skull Kid in the Clock Town, and then get Strength 3.
That Majora's Mask randomizer from earlier. Yeah. You had to go there.
And yes, for those asking in chat, the randomizer does allow you to change up the colors as well. Right now, the only runner who I believe has randomized their entire UI would be Tito. All of the others... No, that's not true. Melrose has the regular button colors, but has changed up their hearts and magic.
Yep.
The other two are using vanilla. And I'm not supposed to be biased, but you all know how I feel about vanilla at this point.
How terrible would an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, like, multi-world randomizer be?
I can imagine with the right settings, it would probably be good, but if you did, like, a random settings leak type thing, that would just be disgusting.
Alright. So, it looks like the Flush is going to dip into Ganon's here. At minimum, probably optimistically placing Furores.
Yes, French vanilla is usually in the same location in terms of like the overarching location. For example, finding a bomb bag somewhere in Gongo's cavern, but not necessarily being on the original bomb chest.
Yeah.
As opposed to this seed, where two examples of actually vanilla items, we found Bolero on the actual Bolero check, and Rudo's letter was hiding underneath the lake right outside of the Zora's Domain warp, which is where you would find them normally in a non-altered game.
Oh gosh. Someone who is better at math could probably give you the odds of having a fully vanilla seed?
It thoroughly depends on the settings.
Mm-hmm.
And -1 seeds, thank you. So, here's the way that you really should probably look at it, and I apologize, but this is my math background talking. Also, none of the runners are doing anything new at the moment. But look at a deck of cards, for example. A deck of cards only has 52 cards in it. You could think of that in terms of this as 52 checks. And the number of combinations of cards, if I remember right, exceeds the number of atoms that there are in the universe. And Ocarina of Time Rando has way more than 52 checks on these settings. So the chances of rolling an actual vanilla seed are pretty much zero. They're not technically zero, but your computer is going to die out long before it can make all the different combos. Yes, there is a chance. Technically speaking, there is a chance. However, for all practical purposes, it's zero.
Yeah, and as Chad is pointing out, not with these settings.
Right.
Certainly. It would depend on the settings entirely. And there is our Zora tunic.
Okay, so wallet is no longer a factor. We can put those 50 skulls to bed.
Yep. So curious where our boomerang is.
Although, interestingly enough, even if you did somehow manage to roll a vanilla seed, considering the settings that we have, it would still play differently than your standard vanilla game to an extent. Because you start off, you would start off with open forest, so you'd be able to leave the forest immediately.
Mm-hmm. Hey, looks like Ecola is opting to go complete Deku before any potential Ganon dip, which could be good because, as we know, Strength 3 is on Skull Kid, and heading to Deku is closer on that path.
We got Winter Heart Piece? We're not doing so hot on the meme items today. I know we saw Greg.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Paperweight early on, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes, because we were talking about it. Winter Heart Piece was in Water Trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, we got the ice arrows. Okay, so no, never mind. It's just been so long, and they've been so spaced out. Actually, it's kind of a nice way to look at it, is about every hour or so, 45 minutes, we've found a meme item.
Nice and spaced out for the sanity of the runners.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing in non-light trial cannons that's not really a surprise.
Yeah. But Ecola is doing this Sarius check, so I am guessing Strength 3 is not far behind for them. And Melrose on a cruise now. I'm curious, does he fight? Or just let them... Ah, yep.
Yeah, but he's also got Big Stabby, which makes those Stelphos so much easier to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's not even really fighting, he's trying to shove him off.
Yeah. Into the void.
Which is, it's kind of cruel. You can let them shove themselves off. Do you really need the cathartic pleasure of throwing them off yourself? And the answer to that is, of course, yes.
I mean, murder has a better sound to it.
Well, we've also already established early on that Link is the villain in this, so yeah.
Yep. Yep, so there were gold gauntlets for Ecola. Flausch now seems to be on a similar path. And Tito finishing up DC.
Tito and Joe. Oh no, that was the setup. Never mind. Okay, so setup was crouch stab with hammer and backflip. No rang. That is actually our bet right now, is where is the rang. I closed that off like half an hour ago, fully anticipating that we would have found it by now.
Oh, that was silly. You know that it's locked behind storms.
I mean, I've been hoping.
Yeah, we know that there's nothing in Deku. We should be seeing the rest of Ganon's pretty quick here after they complete this, because they are just looking for a ring. Then I would expect a dip into water if it's not there.
Yeah, at this point in time, you might consider just clearing out water. You've got long shot. If you find the boss key early enough, you just kill Morpha. It's not as bad of a dungeon as long as the boss key isn't buried somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
My thought process on this would be, as far as bombs go, and I know bombs aren't necessarily as powerful as we were making them out to be before, since they've cleared out so many things, but they do help. If you get storms, you have so many more options available to you, and there are 3 bomb bags out there. Your chances of finding one increase by having the extra locations.
Yeah, I think that's what surprises me most about not having a bomb bag yet, is there are others.
Right.
How have we not found a bomb-locked bomb bag yet?
So there's some debate about whether or not they're actually hard required based off of the tricks and whatnot. And as VXR is pointing out, yeah, if the rang is somehow hidden on Bomb Chew Bowling, then yes, they're hard required. But right now,
no.
the seed expects you to have them, but that doesn't mean we really need them.
Right.
Yeah, at this point, I'm in the camp of, I think the bombs and the boomerang are most likely storms locked at this point.
All right. So Shadow done for Melrose.
Someone did slingshot target. I don't remember what it was.
I think it was a piece of heart. We're kind of speculating water. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. But the first bomb bag, that's really a good question, because technically you don't have to have one bomb bag and then the other 2 are locked by it. There could be 2 bomb bags that are in the same sphere, but are both locked by, say, storms.
Right. So, like, Frog's One, Bottom of the Well, and the Sacred Forest Meadow, Storm's Grotto could all have our bomb bags. But, well, I don't think so. 2 of them, like you said, not 3. But if all 3 bags were in water, that would be pretty unfortunate.
Now, we haven't found anything new that would be giving us any more progress in the last 10.
We will probably see all of Ganon's here from Ecola, so we'll find out whether or not Light Trial holds the key.
Not gonna lie, I'll be a little disappointed if Light Trials turns out to hold something, because it just always seems to.
Rang on Morpho would be pretty funny. Like, it would ruin the dream of, like, needing storms, but it would still make it, you know, oops AD at least. Yeah, if you put Ganon's, and especially if you put Light Trial, be alert, because we might... Yeah, oops, AD. We know, unfortunately, that it's not in this fairy fountain.
In general, haven't we found? We found 2 bows. I'm pretty sure we found all 3 slingshots. Unless I'm mistaken, I know we found at least 2 of them. Just in general, what are we missing besides from Pomps?
Well, our final meme percent item.
Right. Because it's not like we're lacking a whole heck of a lot.
Could be a bomb bag in Light Trial. I think we're still missing bottles.
Cannot be vanilla. Jabba's foolish. We're only missing 1 bottle right now, actually. Because we know that one of them's on 40 skulls that we're not getting.
Oh, right. Yeah, if there were a bomb bag in Light Trial, it wouldn't have been the first one, but there could be. Could be one. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess.
Eco is dragging out the suspense. Yes, happy 3 hours. By choosing to go up Ganon's castle first, likely going to set for roars and then go back down to the other trials.
Yeah, Flesh headed back into Spirit.
Interesting.
And Magic on Twinrova.
Wait, Magic was on Twinrova? No, because they've beaten Twinrova and no one picked it up. Oh no, never mind.
Melrose just did.
Yeah, you're right.
Melrose also appears to be going into Ganon's currently. Already has Strength 3. has been here, so... Oh, has not been here. Just went to OGC, that's right. Alright.
Finally getting to see what's in Light Trials.
Yep, finally gonna see a bomb bag.
Surprise, surprise.
Finally, bombs.
And a bomb refill. Come on, second bomb bag.
Oh no. I mean, at least now, if it's not here, you can check bomb true bowling. Hey!
There's our 100% meme.
Happy meme percent, everyone. Did Flush skip that back check?
It must have been a key.
No, the bomb bag is not in logic. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining the key. So, I mean, at least there is a bomb bag now.
Yeah, for the sake of comms, please don't spoil it if you've seen it on another runners, and for the sake of those watching in here. Question really becomes, where next?
Yeah, I mean, Flush seems to be checking bomb shoot bowling, but I think there's only one place to go, and that's water.
Yeah, I'm gonna side with you on that one.
But we'll just have to see. Maybe the water is avoidable entirely here. That is not a boomerang. Nor is that.
Oh, this keeps getting more and more interesting.
Yep. Kinda seems like we got AD here.
No way to get in the bottom of the well right now. Storms is on OT.
Yes, we love Waterstone, and it is appearing in the 11th hour.
Yeah, and these runners,
Exactly.
to their credit, they've done everything in their power to attempt to force stone water completely out of the way, but this seed is really persistent.
Yeah, didn't you hear, Ian? This is a 12-hour stream.
I guess technically it finishes before I go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, the chickens play the fact that we don't have a finisher yet, that the chickens play plus trying to avoid having to do stone water. That scarecrow song is just chaotic. Sorry, Winnie. Buckle up. 12 hours.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you volunteer to ZSR, they get your soul. You don't have a say in the matter. Yep, you choose to duck out on it. Cubs will find you.
Star will roll all of your seeds in the future.
And again, thank you very much to our trackers for doing the hard work on this one. Yes,
Yes.
we might be at a point where there's not a whole heck of a lot left to track, but that does not mean we don't value the work that you have done up to this point and sticking through with everything.
All right, here goes Melrose into water.
Now, it's really kind of surprising that Melrose is the first to go into water.
Yeah, so Melrose has not done Deku, and so I assume that the plan here is do the age change once and not, you know, waste that time.
Well, no, the reason why I brought that one up is wasn't Melrose the last one to do chickens? And therefore last one to get their boots and hookshot?
Yes. Yep.
Yes. No, I understand the efficiency behind it. I just find it funny that the last runner on Restream to get the items to potentially do water is the first one to actually enter water.
Right.
And especially if that ends up being the play that puts everything together.
Right, like if Boomerang is in here, at least it's just one fell swoop. You can do Jabu, you can do Deku.
Correct.
Even
Absolutely correct.
Yeah, Mel has not done Deku yet.
But go-moding Deku, especially with Magic and Tin's Fire, is so satisfying.
90 seconds. You're in, you're out. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Because either way, if Boomerang isn't in here, you need to age change to get the Ocarina anyway. It's just, it makes sense. You can do all of those checks as child.
Well, yeah, exactly. I was about to say, if you're going to do those checks, you're likely going to go into well anyway, so you're going to want to be child.
Mm-hmm. But we're also expecting to find a bomb bag in here, which means one less actual item.
Like we've got two runners banking on deep fire.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
It's not an awful play if you're trying to avoid all dungeons.
Right. Well, at least this way we get to be in no mode. We'll find out if it's, you know, in water, or if it's in fire, or if it's locked behind storms.
We have our first finisher.
Yeah, no puns. GG's.
GG's. I like that finish time too. 3:11:33.
Yeah, that's a pretty good time for this madness that you rolled.
Making me think we may actually get some sleep after all tonight.
Maybe it won't be a 12-hour stream. No, I would expect all of these runners to finish by 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly. These runners are very skilled, multiple accolades under their belts.
Yep, it's just a matter of what is the correct play.
Oh, there's the boss key in water. So,
Yep.
do you keep going through water or do you gamble on storms? That's a tough one.
That's a tough one. Kind of looks like Melrose is going for
Storm.
Morpha.
Yeah, well, Morpha than
Yep.
storms.
There was a bomb-locked key, too. Where are the bombs?
Ooh,
Oh,
bad hit.
yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing No Puns was not afraid to do chickens earlier. Ooh. Morpha getting away from Melrose there.
Yeah, an early chickens play would have definitely saved a good chunk of time. And a nice kill on Morpha.
Right. The game drops you as child right next to one of the chickens.
Need to make the Omni-Man meme. Didn't do chickens think.
Right. Well, that does give Melrose access to storms here.
Forget just how long that Morpha death cutscene is.
Yeah.
Looked away firmly expecting Melrose was going to be on his way. Nope, Morpha's still dying.
Still dying. Meanwhile, fire is very deep.
Ooh, flew. Yeah, that hurts. Especially
Yeah,
when you're
that's
using hovers.
unfortunate. Who needs Song of Time?
Yeah, on the highest chest. Yep, exactly. What Kinra said.
It's like Tito is going child.
Where is Melrose going?
Suspecting the owl up here, but he has Serenade, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't understand this play at all.
Was there something in Goron City that...
Oh, he has to have done the maze, because the maze had magic, and he's got both. He's doing Hot Rodder.
Oh, Hot Rodder.
Okay, well, it's a play.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Full clear.
It is a way at the hero location, so yes, you don't want to skip over anything in there.
That's right, Melrose hasn't done Deku Tree. Oh. Got it. We got there.
So he's, in this case then, he did water, just so that he'd have all dungeons.
Yep.
But he's banking on Rang not being locked behind storms then.
I think it was just a... Yeah, just make sure you only have to do the age change once.
Right.
Because you need to be child to pick up the ocarina, you need to be child to do Deku, you need to be a child to do Jabu.
Right. So rather than go for the storm stuff, which you don't know if you need, it makes more sense to go for Deku, which you know you need.
Right, but it does eliminate the Go mode Deku.
Right, and we know, having seen it, that there's nothing worthwhile in here.
Yep. And Ecola going through water now.
Several of them have dipped Jabu, but Jabu's also hinted foolish.
And Melrose only got 2 of the items in water. Is that right?
Yes, because as soon as he picked up the boss key, he went for Morpha. So it's still a possibility that Rang is hidden somewhere inside water and that the all dungeons is bait.
Oh. Yes, yep, that's what Tito is doing. Which I think they all have furrours in Jabu as child.
Possible. I know several of them do. And in Tito's defense as well, once again, Fountain is a way of the hero location.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, there are definitely some dungeons that are far more exciting when in Go mode. Deku being one of them.
Deku is nice, and Dgongo, if you know how to do choose strats, is always awesome for Go mode. Though normally, if you know Dgongo's Baron, you still get it out of the way sooner than later. Shadow's Shadow. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Same with Forest.
Yep, same with Forest. Water Temple as Go mode is just frustrating, though, because it becomes that boss key hunt.
Mm-hmm. Yep, DMT is also Baron, so this is one storms check that they will not be doing if they do need storms.
Okay, so now Ecola's got the option of finishing off the dungeon and actually checking the rest of it, or going straight from Morpha. What's the call?
Looks like a straight to Morpha. Oh no!
Oh.
Thanks, Tektite.
Yeah, there have been a lot of baddies that are not playing well with jumps and whatnot tonight on everyone's stream.
Yep. Yep, Tito also doing these Wave the Hero cleanups. Right, and there is Deku down for Melrose. So everyone is into that Boomerang Casino. I believe that was boss key for Flush as well. Oh, not quite yet.
But no, hasn't gotten there at this point. Oh, Eco missing the quick kill on Morpha.
Well, Morpha...
Not technically quick kill, because that's on the door, but...
Morpha is not playing kind today. Alright, and here is Melrose picking up their blue potato, getting their Song of Storms.
Hey, come on, you knew what song... I know songs are hard, but you knew what the song was.
Yeah, I think it just depends. Since Deep Fire didn't pay out, I do think that Melrose is not suffering for the time lost, not doing chickens as quickly as the others. Wow, that same... Oh, come on.
Two separate runners, same tech type.
Yep.
Although, I am going to agree, Melrose's routing since getting the chickens seems to have been... It's hard with rando. You want to sit there and say that one runner is doing everything right, but it's betting.
Right.
Everything may not equally be likely, but the idea of do you bank on storms and well versus banking on others, it's a choice, and it seems like Melrose has made the right choice. We could very well be wrong and find out that this is bait.
Right. I just keep wondering, what have we all forgotten then?
Well, Ian, it's not necessarily that it's 50% luck, 50% skill. What I'm trying to get at is all of the runners have played incredibly well tonight, and you never want to sit there and say, oh, this one's doing better than the others, when it's really all based on the choices that they're making.
Right.
They're all doing well.
Does look like Fush is continuing. Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, where on earth are the logical bombs?
I'm sorry, I like seeing the bomb choosing well. It's the game saying, I know this isn't logical, but here, take it.
Well, right, Mad Wolf. It could be that deep water is the play. We haven't seen it yet on Restream.
That very well could be true. There's another bomb bag.
Bomb bag?
So as chat's pointing out, that was our first logical bombs. That is absolutely disgusting. Levi, good game. Congratulations. Our second place runner, 326.47.
All stones for the first logical bomb. I don't like this. I don't like what you've done here.
Speak for yourself.
But
I'm enjoying it.
GG's to Levi. All right.
Darn it. Melrose checking the coffin that normally is used with the boomerang. Is kind of hoping for a little bit of irony there.
Oh. Tito is in light trial. Came back here after finding that strength 3. And going to be very disappointed.
We have all 3 keys, which means we will be going to the basement of the well to check if we don't find something sooner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did just recently see the river chest, and it was nothing. Looks like Tito is going into deep fire now.
Wait, someone went through and they did Dark Link and River Chest?
Yeah, Flush did.
Oh. Okay. I'm paying attention to the well play.
Oh.
Did,
The wrong wood-based item.
Yep. Did Floosh do Central Pillar as well? Or, no, I think we found out that Central River had to be... I'm losing my notes here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, it's a key. It's got to be.
Yeah. Definitely found all of the items, but...
So, the other night, I was restreaming for A Link to the Past. I don't remember which one it was, and one of the commentators had mentioned a song that they had written about where the hell is the ice rod. I think I'm going to commission them to do that for the Rang now.
Where is our boomerang? Hey, some more bombs.
Was it another bag or just a refill?
Just a refill.
Ah, okay. Yes, it was Dr. Bobtastic.
Just amazing.
Lotto. I like how you say it only had a bag. Logically, it was required. Again, we've been over this. Did we need it?
Did we need it? No. Melrose going back with the bombs he didn't have at the time. He's so mad. Oh, okay. So we have, what, three Storms Grottos and Frogs 1? This kind of looks like...
I think it's fair to say that Melrose is having a little bit of an anger issue.
I don't even blame him. He thought about leaving. Oh, that was fantastic.
Very cathartic. Well needed.
I mean, to have Ice Cavern be Way of the Hero and chickens locking, you know, so much of the progression. Yes. 3 of the runners now have their blue potatoes and storms, and it looks like Plausch is not going to be baited into well until he's exhausted everything else.
None of those scrubs.
Yeah, when you put the logic so simply, Tanner, in, it's like, oh, of course. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Or to be fair, I don't think I could have planned out this with this much spite.
Alright, Frog's here.
There's our final bottle.
There's the last bottle.
It's not that I don't think I'd be trying hard enough, it's that I think it would be too obvious that it was planned out. The way that this is going is so esoteric that only the most sadistic of runners, or the computer, could have come up with it.
They needed chickens to do everything. I'm so glad.
They can do full frogs, but it's a bow. They'd only be doing it for the clout.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I am calming this, honestly, because I am such a, like, staunch believer of, do you really want to lose because you didn't want to do 2 minutes of chickens? And this is showing
saying.
you it's never chickens until it is.
Exactly. If every single one of our runners had seen their spawn in cack and done chickens, we know darn well it wouldn't have been Iron Boots, it would have been a Bloopy. This is Schrodinger's Rando.
Yep. Okay. There it is. Sacred Forest Meadow Storms.
That was our rang?
Yep, that was our rang.
Okay, so let's take a look through the bets. Was anyone remotely close to that?
They were, so...
I'm gonna go with Random Storms Grotto. It's either that or Termina.
Yep. I mean, Termina, also accurate. Oh,
There's our third place winner.
hey, GG's. Yep, chickens unlocked the whole seed. And Melrose did still have furrows. They're in Jabu, so it is a go mode Jabu for what that's worth.
As I said in chat, all two rooms that we can skip.
Yep. Yeah, Nicola is skipping that particular grotto. Possibly intends to just warp and get Minuet for some quicker time. They're gonna have to age change again, but at least as adults. Okay. That looks more like Nicola is headed over to the Gerudo Valley storms.
Just forget that you can lower the water in Rando.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's...
Going back into water.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yep. Well, Tito is in water now. Yeah, E. Cola going back into water is unfortunate. There were a few other grottos and checks that were available with storms.
We've got
And
our
of
fourth
course
place finisher.
GG's Yoshi. Yeah. All right.
And Flu just finding that as well.
Yep. So unfortunate with the age change, but won't be too bad with furrowers and the warp songs available. Yes, Melrose and Flu are both in go mode.
No, we have no earthly idea who rolled this.
Oh, come on, own your trash.
Okay.
Heel rolled this.
I mean, if you go back to the VOD, you'll see me bragging about it the first hour. So.
All right.
I'm just watching intently on this one because it's. It looks like, all things considered, that Melrose is going to be first on restream tonight, but you don't want to count Floosh out.
Yeah. A true work of art.
Lens was fairly innocuous today. Cola taking down Dark Link. It's going to be very disappointed in a few.
Yep. And so many hearts for the Dark Link fight. But yeah, as Melrose is on Baronade, if he does want to do an interview, or if you have any questions that you would like us to potentially ask the runners if they come in. start putting those in chat.
Now you see, Shadow, this is what I was talking about before, how you can tell if something's planned-out versus if something was rolled by the computer. These are the types of things that you would see someone planned out, strength 3 on Biggoron, something locked behind 50 skulls. No, we needed all dungeons for storms so that we could get our boomerang as a go mode item. Oh, and everything else was locked behind chickens.
Yeah, that's the best part.
No human would have come up with that one. We would have stopped probably 2 or 3 steps before then.
You might have gone... Ring is in the Sacred Forest Meadow Storms Grotto. And...
Now, technically, don't they need Minuet for that? Or do they already have it?
Well, they have Saria's, which was...
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
But they do have access to it.
Oh, that's right. It's not one of the adult-only ones. Never mind.
Yeah, no. There's the bloopy that should have been on chickens. I disagree. This has been magical to watch.
Wait, Ecola, why? Why are we seeing a reverse wasteland?
Well, there is the Valley Storms Grotto.
I guess technically this is faster.
Melrose headed in to Furor's back into Ganon's. Meanwhile, Tito stabbing Morpha, and yeah, you know, Twin Rovo was just too nice today, and so we're stuck with a very trolly Morpha for all of the runners.
Oh, the first Morpha that we saw was quite clean. Had a little bit of a catch to it, but not that much. Not like what we're seeing right now.
Yeah. And Flo not too far behind in a Baronade fight. But Tito and Nicola just have to win the Storms Casino at this point. Oh no. Was there some of GTG Cola hadn't finished yet?
Yeah, this looks like we're going to be last locationing.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that is the Sapphire for Tito. So he can go pick up Song of Storms now.
And a very clean one cycle on Ganondorf for Melrose.
A creative username finishing in 5th. GG's.
GG's.
Ganon making an appearance on Restream.
Time we've been waiting for 3 3/4 hours.
Alright, it looks like Tito is opting to go into deeper water before going to pick up Storms.
Which not the first runner to make that play today, so that's not all that surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I've seen worse. I've seen worse than this. Afraid of them? Remember, I'm on the internet. I've got an anonymity. Yeah, well, that word.
Yep.
Anonymity. That's tough.
And Flew not too far behind here, finishing the climb up. Another bomb bag locked behind Storms. Thanks, game. Nicola picking up Minuet, so I'm guessing about to pick up their boomerang. Yep.
Yes, that is all 3 bags. And there we go, Melrose. GG's.
GG's, Melrose. 6th place. Alright, oh.
Oh, whoops. Sorry,
Nicola
the wrong one.
picking up some bombs after getting that boomerang. Oh, I wish I had clipped that.
See if we can't get Melrose in here.
Preemptive warning for headphone users.
Oh, why did it go too loud?
Oh, no. I just can imagine some frustrated noises being at a loud volume.
Ah, okay. Oh, we got another finisher. GG's.
Yes. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Why, Lost? Why? Alright. Tito picking up Minuet. And Vidya James. GG's.
Like we are going to get Melrose in, although it says that he's not going to be able to stay for too long, which is fine. I think we're going to be here a little while longer anyway.
A little bit. Right. So Tito off to get the final Restream Blue Potato. Nicola making their way through Jabu. And prepare to get your GGs in chat. Blue should be finishing very shortly here.
So my turn away and another runner's done.
Awesome. Alright, GG's Flew, finishing in 8th place.
GG. Very well done.
was just waiting with anticipation, hoping that there wasn't a snipe incoming.
And Lush is declining an interview, so we will not have him joining us. But we do have Melrose now. And joining us, first place on Restream, GG's Melrose.
This is the least exciting Restream win ever.
Oh.
I don't think anyone wins. We just have 4 losers. Look at all these losers who don't rush chickens. What a pathetic bunch of runners we all are.
Well, I mean, the game did just drop you in CAC as a child. What more did you need?
A sometimes hint telling us that Andrew was hoarding the iron boots. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it looks like Tito is going straight to Rang. Sorry. Yeah, everything locked behind chickens is a pretty rude realization a couple hours into stream.
At least it's bottlenecking you, and it's not like the boomerang was there. And you're doing old dungeons just to find out you could have just done chickens in the first place. That hurts. I've had that before. That's not fun. Coincidentally enough, that was actually a tournament race against Fufush that happened. We both rushed Song of Storm's old dungeons and it wasn't even required. So well, we have history. We have history on this.
If you want to be even more surprised, you were actually the last runner on Restream to do chickens.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I don't like chickens. I don't.
No, but you were the first to finish on Restream.
Because I was... Yeah, how does that work?
We're trying to figure that out ourselves.
Pretty much everyone else prioritized deep fire. And you just kind of went straight into water once you had finished the progression that you had.
Deep fire, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I must say I enjoyed the bomb symphony that you gave Anju on your way back through.
It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I could go another round.
Please do.
I could go buy some more. Just... Yeah, it wasn't...
Because you emptied out every chew that you had.
Every chew I kept for that one moment. I kept them all. Every time I got some, I thought, cool, that's more chews I can use on Andrew when the time is right. The time felt right, and was like 25 chews? Still didn't feel like enough. I had to get some bombs out and finish the job.
It was amazing.
It took everyone. How many hours in were we before we actually had our first bomb bag?
It was definitely after 2 hours.
I'm assuming everyone's first bomb bag was Castle, maybe? Unless some people really rushed the Song of Storms.
No, although I think we went through and found out that technically the first logical bag was
old dungeons, yeah.
It was supposed to be in Well, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Because the one in the castle, 3 of the medallions need bomb bag. So it has to be the Well. Unless there's another bomb bag out there, but if there is one, I didn't find it. I did everything I could before I got to Iron Boots. So.
It was Storm's Grotto in Gerudo Valley.
Ouch, who went there?
E-Cola.
Ah. No, the medallions I need... No, Forest doesn't need bomb bag. Because you could get the key... You could get the boss key to fire without bombs.
Yeah, that's what we found out earlier.
And the wallet, which was... No, hang on, let me figure this out. There's something... Ah, yeah, the hook shot puts the Goron Tunic into GTG. Into Logic. So you are supposed to beat Volvagia without bomb bag. So that's how that works out. I initially went straight to Water Temple just to find out if the long shot was going to be for bomb bag or not, because if that was the case, then that's pretty big information. But it just ends up it was behind nothing. So I just kind of finished the dungeon anyway and just At that point, you're kind of hoping it's behind Song of Storms, and that happened to be the case. But then No Pond's finished while I was in Water Temple, and I don't know No Pond's well enough to know if he does chickens early, but it's possible. So I didn't meta too much off of that.
Not sure how much time doing chickens early would have truly saved, because everything that all the runners did prior to doing chickens was still a requirement. It just became a hunt for progress at that point.
Oh, well, you get your hookshot way earlier. I know that much. That gets the ball rolling. Maybe you full clear forest, because that's the point. I never found the hint stone for Song of Storms. I'm guessing that was in Castle somewhere.
We never saw it either.
Dungeons. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
found out when you found out, actually.
All right. I was kind of hoping for the Temple of Time Waver Hero to be that. I figured it could be Sawyer's Song. Like, Sawyer's Song didn't tell you much of anything, because you knew Forest Temple was Waver Hero, so something in Forest locked one of the Burning Kakariko medallions, so kind of a hint really didn't help this seed. I guess if anything, the hint for Forest Temple made me stick around in Forest Temple.
Good thing it did.
I can think of a specific hint that displeased you when you went into Fountain and saw that Ice Cavern was way up the hero.
That was funny. Yeah, that's yeah. That did happen, didn't it?
It did. That was the seed.
Sound like someone dropped from the call. Either way,
it looks like it may have been one of the trackers.
Yeah, I think one of our trackers bounced.
That's respectable. I think they've done their fair duty. What, close to 4 hours on the job? Can't leave because that boomerang could be anywhere.
Yeah. Fortunately, their job is almost over here. Ecola's headed up to fight Ganon, and Tito's pretty close to the end of Jabu.
Alright.
Winnie is still here, doing their duty.
Check. We here at ZSR check. Go through and make sure every single tracker, within 3 seconds. Quality control.
I'm trying to think of anything else is worth mentioning. The wallet on 50 was interesting, because that's pretty important for logic. If you could buy the Golden Tunic, then the logic for the seed is pretty weird. But I got no clue if you could get 50 skulls without the hookshot.
We were worried about that logical wallet for a while, because we weren't certain whether it was needed for the Zora Tunic either.
That's a point too, yeah.
If potentially there was something locked, say the boomerang on central chest.
I guess at that point, I did find the Zora Tunic in Light Trial. Well, I assume everyone found it in Light Trial. I can't imagine anyone didn't do those checks.
Yeah,
I gotta say, I'm getting real fucking tired of finding Strength 3 and nothing being there. I need to draw up a flowchart of, hey, do you have Strength 3 before going to Ganon's Castle? Yes, nothing's in Light Trial. Do you have Strength 2 and Strength 2 only when Ganon's Castle is available? Yes, something's definitely in Light Trial and Strength 3 to go mode. Have fun, buddy. Go. Go donate to charity. Maybe your karma will get better in life. And this shit won't stop.
Never. It wouldn't be rando.
I guess towards the end, what I should have done is I probably should have went adult and got Minuet from Burning Kakariko and then got the grotto from there. I was just trying to find a way of efficiently routing in Frogs 1 with what I was doing, but yeah, I don't know. I guess in the spur of the moment, I was really hoping the well had it, so when it wasn't there and it was just a bomb bag, I was just full freak out mode. I even had Bomb Tree Bowling to consider.
Yeah, I think we did see Bomb Tree Bowling
we did.
on Restream, and Obviously, it was not Ring.
It was a Deku Shield and a Recovery Heart.
Yes, happy 4 hours, everyone.
Indeed.
But no, an all dungeons bottlenecks required Anjun chickens seed that's a hell of a that's a spicy one. Well done, Teal.
Thank you very much.
Great work. Thank you for inviting me to. I would have thought for ages ago. I'm guessing that's GG Fight Call as well.
Oh. Yes, Ecola getting sniped a little bit here. Incoherent finishing in 10th.
Is it the Ecola putting on errors?
All right, and that is GG's for Ecola. But yes, thank you, Melrose, for letting us restream today. This has been a lot of fun to watch you run this, and
it's been fun to run. I think no, it hasn't.
No,
this has not been fun. No,
you don't have to lie.
No, okay, I couldn't. I'm sorry, I tried. This has not been fun. This has been a really. I don't know. This wasn't even one of those like, hey, interesting spaghetti logic seeds where if you figure it out, you feel good about yourself. No, this was just one of those, hey, it's good to know I can clear the whole game in under 4 hours kind of moments, because there was no other way I was getting the time.
Yeah, well, you did really well after you did chickens. I mean, you did well before that, but obviously, like Teal said, you did chickens last and ended up finishing first on Restream, so it was an excellent path.
I haven't hung around Pink Kitty Rose enough to realize that the well's a scam.
Yeah, someone in chat called that it was bait of the well, and at least storms ended up being required, but...
Thankfully. If it wasn't required, I was really curious as to why no one was finishing, but yeah.
Alright, and for those wondering, Ecola has declined an interview as well. So right now we are waiting on Keto to complete this.
I gotta say, was there any thoughts behind the fact that it's the NA Weekly and you grabbed 4 European people to be on the restream? Did that...
So...
It was like a takeover.
This is the first time that I've actually done a restream of Zooter.
Okay.
I've been doing a lot of restreams for Wind Waker, Rando, and a couple others. Now, when they trained me on how to do this, it was basically, here's the sheet, make sure you're picking 4 runners who haven't been featured in a while, but also are of similar skills level of one another. So I was trying to be fair. I was just going off of the rankings and how long it's been. I had no information of where you came from, no information on any of that. So that was pure and total fluke. But for the sake of narrative, I did it intentionally, and yes, we're doing a European takeover.
I mean, had you also chosen... who else is in here? Like, I'm the only person who doesn't speak French in this stream. That's a thing as well. Flufush is Belgian, the other 2 are French, I believe. Why are we... It's 3 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Why do we do this?
Yeah, that one's on you. I just picked from a list.
That's fair. Alright, well...
I wanted to put on a good show, and I figured these 4 runners would do, and to be fair, all 4 of you did.
Well, with the seed you provided, I think any group of people would have been a fascinating watch.
That's not necessarily true. One of the runners that I was considering actually was one of the first to forfeit, so I have a feeling that would have been well received.
Gotcha. Oh my god, I'm blind. No pawns. No pawns is French. You could have had 4 French-speaking people from Europe on the stream. Had no pawns joined earlier. You could have had a North American restream of 4 entirely French-speaking Europeans.
I won't be around for... I've got to work tomorrow morning, so I won't be around for the EU, but I'll be sure to pass along that they need to pick... Now,
So North Americans, yeah,
Yeah.
just to compensate, just to
exactly.
tip the scales, yeah. It's only fair. It's only fair. I'm kidding. I thought that was very amusing. It didn't occur to me halfway through as well, but I didn't want to say something in case people were like, hey, why is Mel watching the restream? Why is he commenting? What does he know? So I kept that to myself and thought I'd say afterwards.
I think someone pointed it out pretty early in our restream too, actually. But it was just a coincidence, and yeah. We did have a 12th finisher, Decoy Troy. GG's.
GG's.
And Tito gonna be finishing up pretty quick here.
So looking like a 13th, unless we see yet another snipe. Which, given everything that's going on tonight, I wouldn't bet an eyelash.
So
Yes.
I've had fun. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for a walk. I need to think about some things. Need to
Rethink some life choices.
Clear my head of this. Yeah, I shall be on my way. But thank you for having me. Thank you for all the people who made the restream happen. I appreciate it.
Thank you for joining us, and thank you for putting on such a wonderful show. And thanks, of course, for sticking around afterwards. We appreciate having you.
Cool.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
No worries. Take it easy, everyone.
Once again, GG's Melrose. Same to Flush and Ecola, although I believe the two of them are out at this point. But we do appreciate the two of you as well. We appreciate all four of our runners.
Yes,
I do not know if Tito's going to join us yet. I'm going to find out in just a moment.
Yeah, we can't do any of this if the runners aren't willing to, both run and have us do the restream.
And there we go.
GG's Tito. And Winnie for making it through. And all of our trackers. Is it just exclamation T here?
It is, but for some reason it's not going, or at least it didn't the last time I did it.
Bad bot. I didn't mean to do trackers before runners, but thanks again to our trackers today, Winnie Demon, Mini Beast, Soulblade, and Worn Traveler. They are working hard behind the scenes to make sure we all know what's going on. Of course, our runners, Philip Tito, Ecola, Melrose, Floflosh, for sticking with this madness that you've given them, Teal. And of course to you
my
for
pleasure.
Restreaming, rolling this, and calming today.
Just trying to see if Tito wants to come in and join us. But other than that, should he choose to opt out, that would end it off. And I do want to thank all of our runners as well. Nope, he is bowing out as well. Oh.
Seems fair. It's probably pretty late over there.
Yeah, if I had known, maybe I would have made better choices in that one. I'd still like to think that we had a lot of fun here with 4 hours and 10 minutes of mayhem.
Oh, certainly. This was great.
All right, so the only thing that I want to leave off then is I just want to remind everyone that when you spawn in CAC as a child, do chickens.
Do chickens. And thanks for watching.
Thank you once again to our runners, to our trackers. Thank you very much for co-commentating, Milkweed. I appreciate it.
Yeah, happy to be here. This has been a lot of fun.
All right, with that being said, I'm going to see, is there another race going on with ZSR that we can raid? I think there might be.
I suspect there is. It's been a pretty packed couple weeks here.
Yes, it has.
So if you want to stick around to watch some other Legend of Zelda action,
Yep, I'm going to pop us on over to the nearest stream right after we let the end credits roll for a few, so feel free to stick around for that. But thank you again, everyone, for joining us on this Saturday evening. It's been a blast, and we hope we get to see you back again soon.
Yeah, tomorrow for the EU Weekly. Maybe with some North American runners.
Definitely putting that in the restreamer notes. All right, have a good night, everyone.